Still leads someone strong with my 20 months. Problem with Three Houses is most of the stats are very similar and most of the skills are very similar. So the only difference is combat arts and some of the learned abilities. Alphabet someone strong with my 66 months. So yeah, the more customization means the more the units are the same outside of their bases. Revelation Birthright before the eShop shuts down. Honestly, just find an emulator, friend. I don't understand sir winky face. You don't want to have buyer's remorse. But if you are a, what is it? Mega fan, I guess, of Fire Emblem, you could. But most people actually do rank Revelation as the worst Fire Emblem game ever, despite being new too. But I'd highly recommend just seeing an emulator because unlike say Devil Survivor Overclocked, this one you may regret. Like, especially if you play Lunatic on Revelation, the first level, like you're already like, holy shit, this is bad, because it's the cave level. And then a couple levels later, it's the snow level. There's just way too many units. Okay. It's Leaf Erickson. It's some, oh yeah, it's some OP, yeah. It's some, yeah, Vantage class. I don't know if there's a Master of Arms class. Am I quiet? Fuck, give me a sec. I think the volume keeps changing. Are we good? Blah blah. Okay. But if you're a mega fan, I don't know how many Fire Emblem games you want to have played. I've played basically all of them aside from 1, 2, and 3, I guess. But yeah, maybe the what is it called? Do I really have to go forward? Alright, anyway, let's body these guys. Maybe the noise cancellation on the mic's that good.
Yes.
Three Houses, the map so far in combat seem better. The other stuff may not be so much. It's time for Jean. Oh, Jean's master, that's why. Yes, I'm getting rid of Fram.
Yes.
Oh, it's this guy's moving on, right. Another sword user. Hit combat inflicts -10 avoid on foe. That's the other weird thing. That's why all the early guys are low tier, because their fucking skills don't exist. Like, all the later people actually have personal skills. Almost all the early people have basically might as well not have a skill. Yeah, it's really weird.
I'm ready.
Like, an excessive amount of the early game people literally have no skills.
I can't
there's
believe I
less
did
filler in
that.
this, though the story sort of sucks. Yeah, no, a lot of the early game personals like have like no value, which is the weird part. I think I booted most of the early guys though so far. Oh, hers is alright. Clan gets the meme one.
I smell gold.
Wait, I thought is Fran the hit one? Wait, what's Vander's then? Oh, is Vander 5 crit? Freak, Vander is so useless. Vander is so bad. I'm curious if he actually is the worst. Guys, people keep saying like he's just, or his growths are actually not even good either. So he's like a Jagan that doesn't even have that good stats. Which is weird, because Jagans are supposed to be the strongest unit on the first level, but I'm not even sure if he is. Soak Teats, I'm starting with my 18 months. What the hell is this guy holding? Oh, it's a Wodell. Cut his legs, sir. What about Lana? Cut his legs.
I'm listening.
Oh, another.
Let's go.
Ah, this guy is another level. Fuck, it's because of the stupid... Is my hit rate thing not going off, or is this with my hit rate? I guess he's not in range of anyone else. Oh, and I can't break him, alright. Yeah. Now we're looking at I was looking at growth rates. Yeah, why is the Sword Master growth rate so bad? It's all in res. Or no, it's 15 in res and luck for some reason.
Let's go.
Like Warrior has almost the same speed growth for some reason. So randomly Warrior is actually really good.
What you got?
My name is Kagetsu. Pleased to meet you. If only it were under friendlier circumstances.
Yeah, Warrior's axe and bow at that.
Here goes.
Your orders, please. Leave now, or my duty demands you be destroyed. Nothing personal.
This is stupid. Nothing personnel. Oh, it's not quite. Yeah, I don't know how the late game of this game will be. It might be too much. Or too OP.
Emblem engage.
Assume there's some true shot abilities.
My apologies.
Yeah, if I were to do a run, I'd probably ditch poor Clan. But I guess he's a decent extra unit, maybe. God damn. Yeah, this like the low core slots.
Defeated.
So basically it hurts the weaker units even
I am
further.
defeated. I must retreat.
So like Lapis for some reason joins right before this level, but I believe Diamant beats her in every stat except speed, and he's only down by 1. So yeah, there's like literally no point. That's just, yeah. That's it. Pretty sure this is fine. Is it completely? What the? This guy's no move. Wow. crit rate. Uh-oh, we're gonna have a reload. Yeah, Lapis is minus like... He's like minus 4 build over Diamant. It's weird how these soldiers are with 3 hits.
I won? I won!
I think my guy might be in trouble. What the? Oh, that's why she's doing so much damage. I was wondering why she, is that a reinforcement one? Damn, that's a cheeser. It's actually scary. I might die here because of the
Stay back!
how good it's going for him.
Oblivion is near.
Lapis would have been better early, but
How unfortunate. I must return to Princess
no,
Ivy.
Lapis has 500 SP as well. Everyone who joined last level has that. So yeah, Lapis looks even worse. And then Diamant joins with 800, I think. So yeah, really bizarre. Are you sure it's 350? No, it's 500. I don't know if it's different in Maddening or whatever. Damn you, wait.
Such tenacity. All right, I'll step in. With this ring, nothing and no one will take me down.
Fuck, I need this. These guys are standing. There's Alchris. No, they started with 500 for sure. I don't know if it's different on Maddening, but yeah, for some reason he joins with 800, even though he's literally just a level after. Yeah, so it feels really bad to even try to use Lapis.
Emblem, engage!
Man's a loser. Sir, why does anyone care about Geigers? I forgot you get 5 for less levels. Yeah, so train would be Anna if we weren't doing Anna.
That was a fierce battle.
But I'm dropping Clan because there's not enough deploy slots. Now the Anna project right now is garbage. Lona. Yeah, low movement is so bad. Tried to force Lapis. I mean, I couldn't even use her. Like, the deploy slots are too low, and then this guy joins, and then, yeah, suddenly you don't even need her. A fragile sword user. Basically, it's between her and Lapis, but pretty sure most people would rather do Yunaka. Yeah. What's Yunaka's SP at? 785, yeah. Maybe which person Lapis? I mean, would she have done, or would someone else have done better? But the issue is, yeah, since there's so few deploy slots, you have to be much more choosy. Lapis' only advantage is she has level 10, so she can be promoted immediately. Because yeah, a lot of the early game units are atrocious because, yeah, unless you use the DLC level, they might not even reach level 10, so you can't even promote them, so you're stuck with Etier or Chloe. Or the under-leveled Etier Chloe. I mean, she has good stats early, Yanaka. I mean, she's a good ranged unit.
Simple enough.
I don't know how Chloe is if you don't give her a bunch of stuff. I just gave her a bunch of stuff before the DLC level because we needed the some help. No, it's the funny thing is Alfred has higher growths in every stat than Etier, but yeah, you don't use Alfred either, Christ. But yeah, Chloe might be, or no, Chloe's advantage is she has double-digit speed and dex already. But yeah. But I'd say big flies. All the early game units are pretty screwed XP wise on Maddening.
My resolve is unchanged.
So far, I'm assuming gameplay wise it's
Allow
in the
your soul
middle
the
higher
rest it
tier.
deserves.
I'll have to see later game though. Because the game still could shit the bed with I'll leave it so I can do the thing. It could show shit the bed with mechanics later. It's funny, there's a game called Dark Deity where everything seems to be going well, and then suddenly, I think he rushed it out, and then that was it. The maps got worse and worse. But yeah, I don't know if this remains challenging in the in the later game because of how many inherits and stuff you can get. The Ivy. Can I even reach the other guys? There's an extra life.
I can keep going.
And that could increase his damage slightly. Hate how she does an Ash nerd. That's so annoying. We may have to just kill this and then rush. Yeah, I'm wondering if I can one-turn her at all. Master Lens. She can counter anything. Oh no, this one isn't, because I think, what is it? Wait, maybe it, yeah, she has a veteran, so you can't hit her. Yeah, she can switch to a weapon, a will. which makes it scary. Larry.
Was that too much?
Oh, and this guy gets advantage, so also very scary.
The true battle is yet to come.
I think she has a fake one, so she might not have that ability. I don't know if I can beat her actually. Let's see if I have a super hit. It's because she's flying. Fuck. Hybridized won't start with like 10 months. The crit rate is insane. I hate this little wall. Fuck this wall, or else I'd be able to, you know, attack her. She has one extra life.
With this emblem's strength and my own, there will be no defeating me.
Let's hope the RNG is with us.
A right and proper end.
We got her. We just run her through. And we also have the boy. Now you guys are like, what the taijutsu? Whoa, poof, poof. She's like, I can't counter this weapon because nobody uses this. Poof, poof, taijutsu. Wait a minute. Oh, she's not even in range. Fuck, I was actually gonna try to get her more XP, but Christ, yeah, movement is so bad. Christ, that's maybe why I just wanted to be a flyer.
Emblem, engage!
I should do this. This shit doesn't matter.
Here I come! Have at you!
I have a 100% chance to finish you. Oh, what the hell? This doesn't have any defense, I think. Yeah, it should be fine. I think Jean gets it.
What a pleasure it is to see you up close, Divine One.
That ring should be in Lethos Castle. Return it.
Oh yeah, fuck Vantage, right.
If I say no, will you come nearer?
I forgot. Which means Jean has to go through Vantage. Back to the council, you guys. Clueless council. Let me get some used to be somewhere else. He has to go weave and bob, or else it's a time warp. It's because there's a ton of low percents in the game. That's why I say it's bad for a farm that has a lot of random units having like a few percent chance of triple damage, because yeah, you'll notice it eventually when it hits you. It's just there's a lot. Yeah, so the enemies have enough crit, or even random enemies. And for some reason steel has 5, is it? Yeah, so steel has 5 crit, which doesn't help. I was gonna use tile, but alright, Vantage, here we go. I think Amber just happens to be in the same chapter as DMR.
No, the ring.
Chris. Difficulty's interesting so far. It's pretty good, but we'll see. I feel like you could break the game with say
the
Leaf
ring,
or something.
But the emblem is tainted with Fell Dragon energy.
Ah, someone jizzed on.
I'll have to summon him again myself.
Engage. Oh, just so I say
Free
engage.
us, Emblem of Genealogy.
Who is this guy? Who?
I am Leaf. Thank you for letting me swing a sword with these arms again. I will do what I can to retrieve that which has been stolen.
Thank you, Leaf.
He was pretty man heroes. He had stamina drink, oh boy.
How could I have failed?
You're the weakest of us.
It's over, Princess Ivy. Surrender.
I will not. There is more for me to do.
She's gone, sir. Damn you, she just walked off on her wyvern.
She's gone.
I like how low budget the cutscenes are, so your characters have to say the fucking obvious every time. She's gone. No, it reminds me, I always laugh at that line in Truman Show. They're all actors or whatever, and then the neighbor has to go to where Truman's sleeping, and then he lifts it over and then looks at the camera. He's gone. No shit.
Your Highness, urgent news from the border.
What is it?
An Aleutian battalion stands at the ready. King Hyacinth is acting as general.
What?
He's leading their army himself.
Your man?
What?
Yes.
Yeah, we watched.
And he is demanding to see King Morian.
King Moran? Oh, King Moran's gonna be the dumbass. It's like, let us fight with Lana, and then he gets an arrow through him.
I must face him. Anything less would bring dishonor to Brodia.
Time for an arrow to go into his neck. Lana.
Father, he's baiting you. This may be a trap of some kind. Go back inside.
I've seen record of Lodos War. No one has an honor battle. There's always a rat with a crossbow or a bow.
Ha! I can fight my way out of whatever trap he brings.
I urge you to reconsider.
Listen, Who's the father and who's the son here? Stop trying to protect me. Son, this has been happening a lot lately. What's it all about? Are you worried Brodia might lose this war? Or lose its king?
We're not ready for any of this. Brodia to lose its king. Or me, my father.
Diamant.
From a young age, I was told I would lead Brodia after you died. Imagine, a boy forced to anticipate his father's death. To think of that empty throne. The Fell Dragon has returned. War is here. The future is uncertain. And I'm not ready.
It's all right, Diamant. If I die, I die. Brodia will live on.
But, Father...
What? You don't believe me? After I'm gone, I know you will lead with a steady hand. Though, I'm offended you expect that day to come so soon.
Sniper!
You think I'm gonna lose, huh? You think I'm weak?
Yes.
That I need your protection? Oh, the hubris of youth.
What the how strong is
That's not
King
what I
War?
meant.
King Hyacinth awaits me on the field of war, his army at the ready. If Brodia hides, then what? After years locked in battle with Illusia, will we reveal ourselves as cowards? Listen to me, Diamant. I will fight bravely for Brodia. I do not fear death. Being known as a king who runs from battle, that scares me far more. What do you think about this, Alchrist?
Time to be a man.
Me?
If I die, and Diamant alongside me, you will take the throne.
Okay.
Father, don't say that.
I will not let that pass. I will protect Diamant to the bitter end.
Alchrist.
Haha, that's my boy! Diamant, you could learn a thing or two from your brother. Fear has no place in my kingdom. If we step into fear, then we step out.
There's a reason why no nobility or no kings fucking went in the battle. Is Richard? Yeah, Richard the Third's the last one, right? That died in Britain, because I think all the other kings are smart enough not to go in the battle anymore.
Now then, to the border.
I believe Richard III, yes, is the final one.
It seems I
As
can't
everyone else
dissuade you
is
from this
a
path.
moron.
All I can do is walk it with you. Come on, everyone. Let's show Illusia why we're called the Kingdom of Might.
Haha, that's it. This won't be the last time I see the castle. And when I'm back, a tournament with our strongest warriors. That means you, Divine One.
Me?
Yes, I want to see you transform into a mighty dragon. Whoosh! Roar!
Oh, okay.
What's the matter?
Ah, nothing. You're right. I could turn into a dragon.
I'm looking forward to that.
I'd like to spar with you too, Divine One, after Father gets his chance.
Yes, anything else? You want to have babies? Do you have any daughters that
But
you want
that's
to
for
promise
later.
while we're
Now,
doing the
we should
flags?
prepare for our journey to the border.
Indeed.
This talk of turning into a
I
dragon.
know other regions did
Mother
kings,
could.
but I think in Britain they
Can
stopped
I?
doing it. Or Richard III's the last one to
I
die.
have no idea if I can. Or how.
30K. Finally, we have money.
Indeed.
Let's be honest, how close did Albert get to the front line? Christ, so please. But odd one. Somehow he doesn't have any post-traumatic stress or anything. Let's be real. How close was Albert to the front line? He was in his mansion, sir. That was close enough. Not human nature for a while to make one curious about what's on the other side.
Hey!
It's you, Divine Giant's thrilled to meet you. Can't stop shaking while I'm Amber. I don't know much about Albert. Did he ever talk about how the World War I conditions were terrible? Odds are if he didn't, yes, he never actually served on the front. Because yes, pretty sure real fast if you did serve in the front of World War I, you'd realize what a shithole it is. Checking to see if anything's damaged. Cracking a wall could turn deadly in battle.
Nice.
How about posing Barodia Castle looks better? I'd get beefy quick if I lived in a place like this. Who are you, Johnson?
Yes.
Diamond takes after his father to be a good, strong king. I like the idea of Fire Emblem 6. If they ever remake Fire Emblem 6, I hope they go more into certain storylines. The Zephyr one's an interesting one, but problem is they feel it as exposition near the end of the game.
I'm thinking...
Yes, does that make it easy defense? Like a fortress, you know, how divine one.
Oh.
Yeah, taking different approaches to security, Barodia Castle is impenetrable as Somnio. But, I don't know what they'd do with Fire Emblem 4. If they really wanted to remake it, they'd have to explain a lot of the events in cutscenes, because a lot of this stuff happens either in the manga or off screen. Time finally come, preparation done, head straight to the border. Preparation complete, we'll head for the Lucian border without delay.
Divine One.
Hear my prayer, may Brody be victorious or King turn triumphant.
Yes.
Brodia's castle designed second and in the end, the castle only as strong as its soldiers. Yeah, they'd probably still keep the related blood plotline, because that's like the entire point. It's forbidden, damn you. I was a mere child in the first was the year, still recall King Moron patted my head.
Ah.
Learn a lot from a fight at Broadcaster. Tell the other royal soldiers about it. The hell? Mages.
Pardon me.
Can I patrol Castle grounds? Pity the enemy if I find the slightest sign of them.
Yes.
Don't have any Lucian soldiers armor, do you, Divine One? Can't stand it, Lucia. You know what they say. Damn Lucians.
Of course.
Out of Lucia, can't let anything happen to my father, but I have to stay focused. Cigarette success, picture myself as a brave knight in a fairy tale vanquishing evil. You always say that. Gracie is so filler. Yeah, there's certain characters that don't have any real lines in between battles. I think Boucheron and Chloe are similar, yeah. Let's lay out in here, Divine One. I was admiring a fancy view. Oops. Usually let outsiders see inside of cuts our allies. Guess it's okay.
That's right.
Good soldiers look tough, take a lot of injuries, should leave them medicine. I don't know how much Fire Emblem Echoes changed Fire Emblem 2, because I've never played Fire Emblem 2.
Yes.
So if they do remake Fire Emblem 4, I'll finally be able to see again exactly what they changed. See, it doesn't stand a chance against Brodia. Can we come over to the king's head?
Listen to this!
Guess what? I got stronger this day. I'm gonna be the greatest merchant ever. Yes. Somebody's up on the ground. I want to have walls like this to keep it safe.
Yes.
Fire Emblem, please bless Bloody for victory against our enemies. Yeah, so I don't know if the rumor of 4 is even true, but so far it seems like it might be true. Copium. So it's weird how all those Fire Emblem leaks actually were true. So, odds are yes. Fire Brodia's castle, it's kind of beautiful like chiseled abs. Did we already do this one? Yeah.
That's right.
Okay. Sigurd's Fire Emblem 4, yes. Sigurd and Seliph. Too bad Seliph didn't make it.
We'll return soon. I leave Brodia Castle in the Royal Guard's capable
The
hands.
elites. Wait, who's this?
Yes, Your Majesty.
What a old woman. She's no noob.
You can count on us.
Sapphire.
Done a fine job protecting it all these years,
I'm
haven't
old.
we?
I'm actually 30 years old.
We won't start slacking off just because you're not around.
Excellent. And when we return, you'll be treated to a victory.
Build the Arc of Triumph while we're at it. I will be crossing it right after.
Looking forward to it. See you soon, Your Majesty.
Be home by Christmas.
Strong of body.
Strong of heart.
All right, time to head out.
Here we go.
They're wrapping up their goodbyes.
Yes. Onto the border.
Technically, with Fire Emblem 3, they remade only the last half. So, Fire Emblem Shadow Dragon is obviously the book 1 or whatever, or based off Fire Emblem 1. But Fire Emblem 3 got remade into Fire Emblem 12. Except they took out book 1, which was a remake of part 1. Sikama no Samyo. Though they did add a prologue. So I'm assuming the prologue's on Fire Emblem 3, right? Yeah, so Roderick and all those other guys seem like they're useless, I'm assuming, in Fire Emblem 3. Because they get no screen time. Yeah, it just starts in chapter 1, so aren't most of those early units useless? Because Roderick and whatever. Is that Luke? Luke, Roderick, yeah. They're beyond useless past prologue.
That's true.
Trees go well together on the color fruit match, though. Why didn't we even bother talking to this? There's no point talking to people anymore, right? Unless they have a symbol. Oh, I forgot. Does it even point to this? Oh my god. We may have heard this song a while ago. Stop it, sir. I'm trying to remember what other song could be left. That's really good. Wait a minute, let me see something again. Yeah, I think it's the same version, right? This isn't a newer version of it. Because I think you can still hear the Game Boy Advance tech or something. Yeah, I think it's the same one. Yeah, they're all the original versions. Okay. This is obviously original Super Nintendo. Yeah, this is obviously original. Okay, so they're all the OG versions. So that means obviously the best ones. Wait, what is it? Oh, right, wait. Fuck. What's a really good one? Fuck. What's Path to Radiance is gonna be? Celica's takes Fire Emblem 2, but didn't take Echoes, right? Yeah, it took Fire Emblem 2s. Yeah. I don't even know why I scan this shit anymore. Wait, so if I rescan someone... don't do that to me. Tiki. Oh, yeah, I just gotta put it out. I'm just gonna freeze it on it. Fuck you. No fashion ticket. I have Alm. Fuck, I haven't done Alm yet. He's like in the corner of my desk. Okay, Alm and female corn technically haven't been done. Yes, here's the amiibo. This one's Alm if you don't believe me. I don't believe you, sir. Wait, does it have to be new amiibos or specifically Fire Emblem ones? Oh, new Fire... but I don't have any more new Fire Emblem ones. But odd one, why are you... why do you have a paper? This is a shelf with Sauron gave. Why are you scanning a paper? Oh, this is Marth again. Yeah, the only one I'm missing is female corner. Is it back in stock? I thought it was in Canada only, and then, or is it already sold out? Let me look real fast. Everyone, go, 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 go. Ah, fuck. Is it on Nintendo site or is it already sold out? Otherwise, I'll just get the NFC code. Wait, I'm looking real fast. Best Buy, blah blah, out of stock. Wait, never mind, it is back. Wait. Wait, delivery is not available in Best Buy, but why? Fuck, I'll look at it later. I have to go to a Best Buy. Maybe I'll see tomorrow. Okay, I'll probably see tomorrow. I have a haircut tomorrow, so I might as well do that then. It was rare, but then they re-released it. Because it was the only one not re-released out of all the Fire Emblem or amiibos or whatever. Not doing a mohawk. My hair is already whitening, damn you. Can't lose any more of my hair. I don't want to become a bad guy. Damn you people. Fishing, friend.
Oh.
Come here to fish. Fish guide. Alright. Supreme Rod. Sturdy, modest. Oh, there's a timing too.
Of course.
At this point, I was one of the great started to go find Diamant. Yes, I have white hairs. Damn you people. Have you seen other people? I forgot what D9 looks like now. Damn you people! In your 30s, hit fast, yo. Now fishing a pond. A to cast your line. Alright. Look for ripples. A when the float drops to its lowest point, the hook the fish. Struggles. Tilt. Opposite of its movement. Once you reel the fish in close, press A repeatedly to reduce its endurance. Endurance falls 0, you'll catch it. New fishing rods help you catch bigger fish. Yes, you guys, it will happen to all of you. You'll find that white hair and you'll be like, Oddwin was right.
Pick a rod.
Time is like an arrow.
Where were you thinking?
Wait, those ripples? I can barely see shit. Wait, those ripples, those tiny ripples. Look at Darius, smug little Darius in the corner. No, damn you people, I'm not shaving me hair, Damn you people. Damn you all.
Do you want to keep going?
We'll see. You'll see in 10 years. If all streamers are going bald or white hair early, then I don't know. Maybe it's... who knows?
Pick a rod.
But I doubt...
Where were you thinking?
Maybe it's just my genes. I'm not crazy. Nah, it's not. Shouldn't be stressful at all this. Maybe not. Maybe I don't get enough sleep.
Now!
Oh, you're supposed to click A again.
I suppose fishing isn't all about results. Do you want to keep going? Pick a rod.
It's not stress from league days though. Technically I may not sleep enough, but I don't know.
Where were you
used
thinking?
to not sleeping much. But if my family members don't have as much white hair as me, then yes, there may be something wrong. Is there no fish here?
No!
Never mind.
A stunning performance. I'm impressed. Come back soon.
Okay, I don't know if this is worth the time. Forgot if we had a fishing emote. Yeah, are these two getting together? Oh, it's never mind. It's Micaiah and stupid Hannah. Oh, wait a minute. Oh no, it's Micaiah. Get away from the girl. Fish are like customers. If you don't have good bait, they won't show up to get hooked.
You know.
When are you gonna wake a few wormage out of dawn? You don't push people into the pond, that's messed up. What if they had a phone on them or something? What happened to Lana? I think we're almost there. We'll give you a raid just this once. I saw that on Twitter. Oh yeah, support condos and are a little weird. On Max, does he evolve now? Alright, so now that you shit that out, what do we get? What do I get? Do something! Stop kicking it. Is this where I poke it and say do something? Do something! I don't know why it pauses. Yeah, you click B and they just sort of stand there for a few seconds. Alright, how's the dog farm? Damn, are we messed up? Good job, gents. Where's my silver? Steel, you useless. Ah, you're all garbage. Stop it, sir. And there's a useless cat. Give me fish. Can I eat fish? Yes, but can I sell it? Not really. Useless, useless. The silver cards, the shiny. You either warp or have some go around. I'd say just do a rewarp. But it's the shiny where the secret shot normally be, or it's in the middle of the in nowhere. So outside of the we're in between the two rooms. In the outside there's a shiny sparkly. Yeah, it's a pretty dumb spot, so you have to remember the warp zone there. Strange being away, Brody cast up Demon Alchemist just quickly.
Right.
Let's have the Somni were asleep. It's honor to finally speak with you like this. I still don't get Vander. Like, why is he so hard to level? And then why does he have such bad stats? And why is his growth bad too? Like, Vander is atrocious. Like, you basically can't save him because he's already outscaled, like, by chapter 2. Which is weird. At least Jagan can Silver Lance or something. Yeah, for some reason he's atrocious. Wondrous fought Smotherback Castle. Yeah, like he has nothing going for him. It's really weird. Like he could very well be the worst unit. But it just feels like a waste using him.
So.
I guess you're strength training. Aran, yeah, Aran's the Fire Emblem 12 one. I forget how good he is, but I think you can reclass him. So they, in the DS games, you could actually reclass Jagan and Aran, which is a huge advantage because then they can become wyverns. If they couldn't reclass, I'm assuming they'd be a lot worse because all they'd be is a silver lance user. Because I think Jagan can still be useful as a wyvern for a bit. Seth. It's probably, is it Seth and Titania? I'm assuming are the top two Jagans. Cigarette's not a... What? Cigarette's not a Jagan? Wait, what are we talking about? Cigarette's your character. He's a pre-promote, but he's the MC, he's the Lord, so if he dies, you lose. So I don't know if I'd call him a Jagan. Is there a good tier list? Not yet. You guys say there's some bad ones, but we're like discussing, the council is discussing that, but there's I'd say honestly, from my first perspective, almost all the people that join at the start are bottom tier. Like, it is impossible to save these guys. Because on Maddening, there's no XP. Look how bad Etier is. I think Alfred has gained 1 level and has the same stat total rating as Etier. But yeah, these guys are unsalvageable. They're just so far behind. I tried to use Clan, but yeah, even though he has nice speed, yeah, you just... I don't know, you just can't, they can't be salvaged. You really get a speed with a bond ring because it removes the emblem ring. Etier at least starts with higher stats, so she started with 13 dex, 13 speed, which is a huge advantage over the banana game. Yeah, I feel like most of the first like 6 people are brutal. Yeah. Because, yeah. So if I had a tier list, these guys are at the bottom. Like, I haven't. So wait, has someone used Alfred yet? In theory, he has better growths in every area than her. Problem is, that's in theory because he sucks dick. His bases are terrible. But yeah, there's just no space. I'd say, do you drop Chloe for Alfred then? Cause okay, so you use Louis. So then, if you use Chloe, you can't really use Alfred. But if you use Alfred, then you have to drop one of the spears. I'd say. Yeah, you probably have to drop a spear. I don't like Boucheron either. I tried to use him, but aside from his backup, he's beyond useless. Oh, and that was something I was discussing earlier. Another thing about the early characters is their abilities are freaking garbage. This is almost non-existent. It is so hard to use this. And it only happens once because it's only when he attacks beside a backup unit. Yeah, it's such a meme. No, it's not even good later on. It's just 2 damage. It only works once. This is terrible ability. Unless you get a dancer that dance specifically him, it's not going to go off more than once a turn. It is terrible. It might as well not exist. Yeah. But, yeah, Etier doesn't have a personal skill. What is this one? It's like not that great. That one's pretty garbage. That one's alright, I guess. But yeah. So yeah, most of the bottom tiers would be almost all the early guys. Alright, what do we do? Say I don't get SP. I have an emblem right here. But yeah, Vander not getting the XP is like a huge problem. So I'd honestly put Vander as bottom 2. Like, the question is he the worst? I'd say Anna's pretty bad, but I'm using her just to see how good her mage form is. It's like using Amelia, I guess. But slightly easier to level her than Amelia, I guess. The thing is, even if he has 40 HP, 6 movement, what is he gonna do with that? He just walks in and what? Doesn't do damage? That's the weird thing. The dude is useless. Like, he doesn't have a silver or anything. He just walks in. He's just like there. The dude's just a bunch of HP walking in. But yeah, depends on if you think Alfred or someone else is worse. The axes are so bad though, that's the issue. I hate axes so far. That's why Boucheron is fucking at the back too. I don't know why he only has 8 build too, that's also weird. Boucheron's sitting at 9. And he's a promoted guy. Yeah. Alright, let's...
I'll put on a show for you.
I'm Claude. Let's keep this friendly.
What the? Facing you? Bakana.
You got me.
The schemer. Nya 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 nya.
You look tough. I'd better be
Is
careful.
this gonna be Jean or Clan?
I swear to a fair and honest challenge. You mustn't!
Yeah, it's always a problem with guys like Vander. His EXP
Oh my.
seems wasted. Name is
so
5-1.
weak.
Hey,
First time was max 73 months. But yeah, this game follows the normal Fire Emblem rules. So in a lot of Fire Emblem games, it's bases or busts. So if you don't have bases, you're useless. And it just happens a lot of the initial characters have almost no bases. I mean, it depends if you use Chloe or Alfred, but odds are you'd rather give them EXP than have Vander do anything. But yeah, the thing about Chloe, Louis, and stupid Alfred is, yeah, you can't use all 3 of them, so one of them gets immediately benched. Vander's a little smaller.
No holding back. I am Diamant, Crown Prince of Brodia.
Chad versus Chad. It's a even battle. Too bad I hit first.
Can learn much from your strength. Somehow I won.
But the thing is, no, that's the dumb thing. Even if you wanted to give Vander EXP, like from Micaiah, there's no point. He has lower gross than Etier for no reason. The dude is classed as a level 15 unit or something, so there's 0 point ever giving him EXP. Which is unfortunate. Yeah, it's a Switch game. Fire Emblem still permanently Nintendo. They never... Oh yeah, it's because they're like second party. Yeah. I'm trying to think. There's systems. Yeah, they had 3 on the Game Boy Advance, 3 on the Super Nintendo, 2 on the NES, 2 on the DS, 3 on the 3DS. Somnia, holy so holy place, so cool up here. Can I look around? Obviously Pokemon's had more games, but yeah, this series has a lot. I'm pretty sure it's one of the highest for entries. For
How do you
Nintendo.
do?
Rush food, here's so many options. I did upgrade the Iron Dagger a few times, so yeah. Yes, you can find this on PC if you want Winky Face, and you guys are like, I don't get it. Damn you, do I have to spell it out, you baboon? Oh, I got the new area. Doesn't have a dog. But me dog. Wait, so how... So are these from skirmishes, these upgrades? Ooh, mineral motherload. Oh, it's just iron. National Cloven. Oh, attribute skirmishes. Resident Evil counts ports, I think. But Fire Emblem technically doesn't get ported, so it's mostly new games. Is that the arena? Oh, there's only one skirmish in Maddening so far, jeez. So I guess we can use skirmishes. What do we have so many now? Whoa, we get to see who's in. It's gonna be Bartra, Carla. Wait, Carla's on this side. Bartra. Whoa, who fucking picks these? When I think Fire Emblem 6, I'm like, you know what? I like Wold. The fuck? Who picks Wold? I don't give a shit if he's his best friend. He's a loser. Oh, is this the OG art? Because yeah, I'm used to the Fire Emblem Heroes art, I guess. Lena will obviously be a shoe and fuck off all. Oh yay, it's stupid Faye. Rutger. I wonder if Clarine gets in there. Alina. I saw, yeah, the problem with Gene is his stats aren't even that great. Or he's in the top 5 for stats. But his ability only doubles, yeah, class growth, so... I don't... Yeah, so it doesn't even make him number 1, so he's just really far behind. I wouldn't consider him a good unit. But I actually like the Chi Adept class. Lou! Nino's kid. Oh, we'll get lost. Yuck. I wonder if Melody gets in. How much do we have? I have 1 S rank as well. Shiva. Oh right, I'm trying to remember if Fire Emblem 5 characters. I've played it once, but I completely forgot a lot of it. Everyone knows Asbel, he's broken as shit. Is he? Yeah, he's the best. Is he actually? Where would he be on? Fuck, I've never made a tier list, or I've never thought about a tier list for mages. But where would he be? Would he be in like top 3 because of how useful he is? Yeah. Because without Asbel, I don't even know how you kill the bosses. You literally have to use them. I'm trying to remember who the fuck is Sarah. Oh, I know Marita. I don't remember who's who in 5 because I haven't played enough of 5. Oh, Nana got into Fire Emblem Heroes early. Wait, save her from getting sacked, I see. Fuck, I've rolled so many times that I have nothing and you guys are like, sir, stop rolling. I'm rolling again! Fuck, I only have 1 S rank. I'm useless. Sad. Owen. Fuck, I don't have any S's. Fuck you guys. So easy, sirs, you guys swipe a credit card. Fuck. I've swiped over 130 times and I have 1. Fuck. Fuck. Let me look at the emblems that you can engrave. Fuck. 1 fucking %. Yeah, where's my pity? I assume the shop doesn't. Let me see.
Well, hey there. This
card opens and offer a reduced price. Damn you, Corpa. Oh, they have the great rates here now. 12 weight. Is there a way to cheat? Is the only way to cheat this to break someone then hit them with this? Okay, so you have to break, then you can cheat it. Oh yeah, it still works on the enemy phase. So they double you if you're way down, right? So they hit you twice before you get a single hit in? Okay. Iron Great Lance on Louis. That's +3. You need a steal. Yeah. Yeah, I'll probably try to get a steel Great Lance in. I have a Great Lance already. I'll look.
Take care.
What do you say? Corpa DLC card. Rework. There we go. There's your first real rework. And there's 1 seal and 3 second seals allowed so far.
Do come again.
He's a youngsters in Alinciates. It's fucking between Ross, Amelia, and you, and the 3 child fucking characters. I don't know which one's the youngest. The 3. Wait, Alincia's. Wait. Oh, Alincia's is. Fuck, I'm an idiot. I thought it was Erica. Alincia's. Fuck. Is it Alincia herself? I figured she'd be the youngest in her own army. Crimean Knights. That's an easy upgrade on this. Wow, that is busted. Yeah. The hit is whatever, but yeah, the damage is nuts. What the hell is the axe one? I should have bought the axe and see. Well, let's see what it is. The axe, let me see, is 2655. You're slowly getting into questionable territory with the hit rate. What does this one do? It must have a secret to it. I'm assuming it gives bonus XP or something. No, there must be a hint to Tickies. I just don't know what it is. Is it just 2 might? Huh. No, it's 2 might and nukes your dodge and avoid. There must be something else. Wait, is the point of this to get hit first? Oh, okay. So the ones that give might have a huge drawback. Okay. Oh, that one's nice. Yeah, what the? This genealogy is one of the best. Yeah, I guess it is for axes. Or put it on that bad boy. How much does it cost? Maybe I should have done this first. 300. Yes, no fragments because of Gamba. You're useless. Collect achievements. I collected some, but yes, maybe more. It's faster. I'm starting with my 70 months for tier 2. It's time for the shitty minigames now. I need steel, yeah. Well, I can go further here. Yeah, requires a diamond. What's it easy? 1. That tier is done, yes. Tragically. Yeah, I made the Outfire. Well, I can't even with no time. I didn't want to use axe users. Damn, it just gets bigger and bigger this. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Louis will be one-shot everyone. Jeez, I'm committing so many resources into him. Blades. Well, it's weird because now I can actually give someone else a sword. Because I have a second sword user.
I'll be here.
Question is, will Amber be used? I guess we'll find out. I'm not really impressed by him either. Fuck, what is... Oh yes, high strength, there we go. I was about to throw him away completely and call him Alfred, but no, he has really high strength. Okay. Because yeah, Alfred's problem is he has no speed. But yeah, it wouldn't be bad if it wasn't for the stupid no deploy slots. So basically you're forced to just throw people out once you get them because there's not enough deploy slots. Yeah, I didn't give Alfred a chance because I put it all in the Chloe, but I don't think he can use too many Valences early, especially if you have Louis. Last time I visited some you were asleep. Honored to finally speak with you like this, friend.
Ah! One of the corrupted! The corrupted? Where? Diamant, help!
Help! These cutscenes.
Thanks for the save.
The hell
Diamond.
am I that weak?
Sorry to trouble you like that.
Are you serious?
No trouble at all.
One guy?
However, I must ask, how did that creature manage to overpower and frighten the Divine One?
It came out of nowhere.
Oh my
I just
God,
started
I'm not
running.
weak. It's canon.
I'm not really good with the corrupted.
Not good with them. You handle them in battle just fine.
It's different on the battlefield. I can spot them first, then steel myself before engaging. That last corrupted soldier got the drop on me. My guard was down. I'm an easy target for them outside of battle.
I don't follow.
Isn't there something that makes your skin crawl, Diamant?
I suppose hairy caterpillars can have that sort of effect on me.
Okay. Let's say you knew you were about to see a big caterpillar. You'd have a chance to prepare. Now, imagine you're eating dinner at home, and a caterpillar suddenly drops onto your plate. Wouldn't that startle you? Wouldn't you cry out in surprise?
Panic!
I probably would.
That's what sneak attacks from the corrupted feel like. Caterpillars dropping on my plate.
I understand. Very clear explanation, Divine One.
That was a strange example, but I'm glad you
But
followed
it
it.
is weird how he didn't pull
Sorry
out
you
his
had to
sword and
watch me
attack the
struggle like
corrupted,
that.
even though
How
he's
unflattering.
initially scared.
I wish I was flawless like you, Diamant.
Flawless?
They should have gave Diamant a super square chin. What, it's chiseled, sir? My gacha luck is so bad. What the? My Fire Emblem Heroes luck was really good. You have to believe me. I had great luck. Life was good, even. Now my luck is gone. La vie est bonne. But now
Hello.
I'm dead. Shut up, Jean. You better be able to do this or I'm sending you back to the orphanage. Oh, poor Anna's me. Oh, geez, that's messed up. Wow, that's unfortunate. We want the S rank support. Deep dish crate pizza. Cool. But that's not your specialty? Fuck. Expert, skilled, capable, eager. Fuck, the one she's good at. Deep fried carp. Damn it, Jean. Louis dislikes it. Fuck. Peach cake skilled, alright. Fuck it. We're in. I think Jean is passable, but I think I, favored healers in this game are the Chi Adept so far.
This'll be just like mixing medicine.
Because the Chi Adept block ability is
if I add
insane.
these two together, looks good. Enjoy.
This is so good.
Is there enough for seconds? 5 more plates, please.
What was the idea behind this dish?
Sorry, I'm looking at some corporate thing real fast. Okay, blah 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 blah. What was that? Okay. Sorry, D, whatever. Okay, no, I was looking at some on the other screen. No, it was the, something for the sponsor stream later today. I wasn't looking at stupid, what, did someone link some stupid art? Okay, whatever. Yeah, Neptune sponsor. later today, so it will be 2 less hours of Fire Emblem. Yeah. Play for 24 hours cleared. Achievement unlocked. Do you really get an S rank by just rolling 1 at a time? Not. I can stop. Oh, there was. Fuck. It's a shitty. What the? This S is terrible. No! She's so bad, but just like, it's canon, sir. She's garbage. Yes, I know she's canonly garbage. What the? This ring might as well not even be an S. Wowza. Wow. Cecilia's on par. Ray. Are you shitting me? Both Nino kids are in it? Fucking A. Christ, is there really not that many Fire Emblem 6 characters to think of? Just, oh wait, never mind, that's, yeah. Just get the fucking Nino kids. The fuck? Did Walt score high in the popularity? It's Sophia. That is such weird art. Last one. Damn it. Surrounded by bananas. Fuck. Useless. Cecilia's useless. You guys are like, it's okay, sir. Can't all be winners. No! I want to be a winner! But the rings. Yeah, it's probably going to be Emblem rings instead, because the deploy slots are so low that odds are everyone will be an Emblem ring late game. Alright, here we go. Since you guys are degens, we'll polish it later, so we won't polish it yet. Alright, here we go. Bitch. Time for everyone's favorite stupid minigame.
It's Diamant. I've come to wake you.
Whatever, bro.
How should I do this?
How should I wank him off?
My voice booms, so even a gentle whisper might startle you.
Stop that, you idiot. Dude.
Oh! Sorry, I didn't know how to wake you. So I waited for you to wake yourself.
So I would see your cock when I got up? The fuck? Christ, why is everyone in this army a weirdo? I should lock my door. Christ. I think that's it, aside from polished rings, which we'll do another time. I am trying to remember if there's anything else. I have a ton of rings now, so I have to use all of them. Dude, what is with you people?
That's right.
Boucheron. I see if I was singing my prince, neither he nor Fade Rain was meant for this war. Oops.
That's right.
Christ, what is with everyone? Dude. Oh, there's stuff up there and we're fine. Guess I don't know what to buy until we get into combat. Or until we get to the map screen.
I'm ready to roll.
Oh, Dark Steel there, or Master Steel. Dark Sonata, Summer Star, welcome back. 40 months. That's what I was forgetting. Not prone and Etienne.
Welcome. I thank you. Do come again.
Wait, so do you inherit in this game? So if you get level 5, can you inherit it later? Oh, so you can just change immediately. Okay. Oh, class skills locked to class. I think to her credit, I believe her class is awful in terms of bases, but problem is, I think, does she have a 0 in defense and res for base stats? Yeah, so I believe she just randomly has a 0 in defense, which is really weird. Yeah, she has 14 defense as a lance armor, so is the base of the class 13? Yeah, it's ridiculous how frail she is despite being in this class. So yeah, for some reason Etienne just has no bases. This warrior. Why does she look so whatever as a warrior? You guys are like, but odd when she's good as a warrior. I feel like she still doesn't feel that great as a warrior. 32 HP. Let me see someone else. Like, what's a better? Or we can just find Alcris. Maybe she isn't that good. Maybe she is good, and I just don't see it. Let me see. 13's 3 more speed. I think, was he behind in strength? What, I just realized the Lord class gives you so much. But yeah, you get shit on if you're a archer, sadly. Tire delete. Luna, when they can attack nor have false defense. Oh wow, this must activate a lot. Yeah, because if it's percent is dex, yeah. It has a good trigger condition. Yeah, someone said Alfred is only useful when you promote him. Because he is really bad early. Combat prevent 50% of physical damage taken trigger dex. You're useless here. Okay. He would have 5 speed. Jesus. So he must have 0 base speed, right? Wait, we can just check. Does this class have a base speed of 1 or is it 0? I'm looking at his... It's because he's a paladin, but I'm very sure Vander's some of Vander's stats are 0. He has res above. Yeah, he has base res because you notice his res is higher than Etier's. But yeah, his speed is 1, which leads me to believe he might not actually have any speed. Alright, let's just promote Diamant then. Successor, as we say. Sort of favoritism, but boom, boom, boom. Gives us an axe user. It's also nice that he's already ready to get it, or I guess it doesn't really matter because it's a special class. Or requires sword fighter. Wait, so in order the silver, oh, you have to switch to the other class? Boomers. He's always behind. Oh, he gets fist for some reason. I guess he's the strongest fist user by that logic, because I think most fist users actually have a whatever strength. It's weird because he has a skill. His support skill helps fist users. I'll just put on Diamond. Fist users the most, except he can't use it himself, obviously. successor. There's La Frost down here. Yes, I'm now French, my lord. Feel powerful is good to bring on a king for Brodia. Need a need an axe user. Anything else? Oh yeah, right. Passive, yeah. I guess no one else is using this anyway. Maybe I don't even use swords, we'll see. Technically, a lot of Fire Emblems you promote as early as possible, though in a few you wouldn't, because the game drags on for a bit. But it's because a lot of Fire Emblem games end too early, so the extra levels don't matter too much. But I believe, yeah, most Fire Emblems don't really matter for promo. I just did that, promote it early. But this game has second seal, so it doesn't matter. Anna isn't level 10. Oh, you mean second seal her. Let me look. Should I do it right now? Because, for instance, Fire Emblem 8 you can promote early and end the game. Fire Emblem 7 you're not going to hit 20 either, right? So Fire Emblem 7 and 8 you can just run it down, promote early, and then boom, boom, boom. I'll promote her directly to Sage. You're probably right. Oh, you have to level her from 1. Oh, so you automatically get access to Sage. Okay. Yeah, Fire Emblem 8's too short, sadly, so you just promote early. To the border, Christ, I mean, I guess it sure. Alright, fuck it. I don't even know how hard the monster campaign is in Fire Emblem 8. You guys think war is all fun and games. Watch as King Moron get stabbed. Pepe hence so people can die in war. So this is war.
Diamant, where's the king?
He's already dead. He died off screen. Turns out he got shot by an arrow immediately. It was a trap.
He's headed to the front line.
He's dead.
Our orders are to wait here with the rear guard.
Will do.
He's dead, sir.
Here, take this.
The ring? You didn't give it to your father?
Well, we would have lost it anyway.
You wouldn't take it.
The king said that if anything should happen, he wants you to keep my ring safe.
But what if he needs it?
Father wants a fair fight.
Lonna, are you serious? Lonna. Well, King Moron got his name because he was a moron. Lonna.
Not to say that using the ring is unfair,
Lonna.
but we Brodians have a particular sense of pride.
Of course the opponent's gonna fight with a ring because he just didn't
He
think
wants
he'd
to
be a
stand
moron.
in his own strength, and asked us to respect
Lonna.
that.
I understand. I'm just not sure our enemies will have the same code of honor.
But
Let's be at the
honor.
ready. If push comes to shove, I want to be able to help.
It's a plan.
Agreed.
Nah, apparently my kingdom aren't the bad guys. They're just dumb as bricks.
It looks like the battle has begun.
Me orcs. Oh, Lana! They're dead. Here we go, Lana. Where's the sniper with a crossbow? Nya, 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 nya. Honor.
Your invasions of my country come at a very high price. And now you will pay it.
Do you really think you can withstand the might of Brodia?
Yes, my army is blessed by Lord Sombron himself.
He's so fast. His taijutsu.
Well then, is that all the power your dragon's got?
He is not yet at full strength.
Oh, you but Lana!
Until the
Just
ritual
stab him,
reaches
but Lana!
the one by which we shall reignite his true glory.
Honor.
And for that, we need a sacrifice of sovereign blood. Blood thus offered will be yours.
What?
Damn, King Warren is like dumb as a brick. Christ. King Warren. Lana. But honor. He fought with honor and you snipe him. But honor.
Father! Come on, Diamant. There's still time to rescue him.
You have lost this battle, former King Brodia.
Well, he's not getting any lighter. Come on.
We know what to do, Your Majesty. See you later.
I'm sending more anime characters. Go, go, go!
They're trying to take him
War
away.
is so fun with these anime characters. Go,
So
go,
you
go.
say. But you are wrong.
Princess Ivy.
Whatever the cost, you will hold them here.
Send in the next wave of
Yes.
children with Kuba, sir.
Oh, and Ivy. Don't forget that ring was given to you by our Lord Sombron. Your failure to protect it was a grievous one.
You're weak.
It is your duty to reclaim the ring now. I take my leave to Elusia. Do not fail me again.
These scenes
So-
are so dumb.
You want me to buy time for you as I die here? Very well. I die for you, Father.
You're not going to stop us.
I like how
We have to get King Morian back from them right now. We have to.
uncomplicated this plot is. Like, there's no character motivations. It's just plain as day. Characters will just do dumb shit over and over. Okay, so there's no like subtlety or complexity. It's just
The storm keeps getting harsher.
We must drive back Princess Ivy's forces. Dragging away Father like that. What could King Hyacinth be planning?
I don't know. But with so many of the corrupted, this will be a tough battle.
No, I don't know if anyone asked for this, unless the Japanese fan base really wanted this in a poll. You want story? No, sir. Damn you. Then again, people like you guys claim certain random characters are popular in Japan, so I don't know if Japan just doesn't want a fucking story or wants fucking Marv characters. What a jade. Uses weight for attack and his item grants res +2. So it's like a shittier or she's like a later Louis. Problem is Louis showed up. I can't see because of the stats I've been given. Louis has been in the party for a while now, so it's hard to compete. No, they don't want zero story. There's nothing to talk about. Remember the meme where they talk about fucking 3 more years of Edelgard discourse? We have to do 3 more years of Edelgard discourse because there's nothing to fucking talk about. So yeah, so now we're back to fucking 3 more years of debate on that. Yep, because there's nothing else to talk about. Did it get uploaded that? Christ. 225 blah blah. I love how this person 100% pirated it. Wait, oh never mind. Oh, he's talking about 3 hours. I was about to say he pirated it because he played 200 hours. Oh, never mind. Okay. I'm like looking at it. You think the story is good? I don't think so. Oh well, never mind. I misread it. I thought he said he had 200 hours of this, which obviously would not be possible unless he found the game early. L search. But nah, I would say the story. Like if you watch movies or whatever, that's why everyone de-sucks Last of Us, because its competition in the game space is games like this. But yes, so that's why everyone de-sucks Last of Us. Wait, is Jade the only one? Oh, Jade has space sleeves. Storm Recluse, Storm work bank 75 months. No, like if you think this game's story is good, what do you think of the Telly series though? Telly series is like a person or a character story, because the characters like have interactions with each other. There's like not everyone's a winner. There's people like Astrid, for instance. Yeah, and there's flawed characters. Like the Telly series like is a story about characters. This game is like event after event where you just don't really care because everyone's a moron. Yeah, Tellius has flawed characters, which is pretty good. So even though the story goes weird in part 3, yeah, it's pretty cool, the characters. Okay. No, I don't give a shit about Astrid, alright? She's god useless, but she is a flawed character, and yes, she goes to Makalov of all people. Peleus is flawed, there's a bunch of flawed people. Rolf is crazy. Liz doesn't know what to do with it. But yes, so you actually know more about those storylines or whatever. Wait, is this? Are you kidding? Fuck, that's the problem. So the real problem with Lapis is you just have no deploy slots. So even if you wanted to use her, 10 is awful at this point. Half your team is on the bench almost. Christ. Yeah, you get Jade, but jeez. Am I gonna use Ember at all? If he's not a noble. We have the Anna project. Yeah, the bench is pretty brutal. That's the problem with Lapis. I wouldn't call her one of the worst characters in the game. I'd just call her unused, because the problem is when you get her, you just never get a chance to use her. Level after you get Diamant, so you have another sword user, and then this level, yeah. Like, she comes so late. I don't know if she's I don't know if you'd put her really low tier, but I don't know. I know she has high speed growth. Because yeah, her join time is really awkward. So even though she's statistically better than the loser gang, how often can you really use her? It's like Rad, you know, in Fire Emblem Shadowrun, there's a guy called Rad and Caesar. Who gives a shit about him? As replacement characters, they're awful. Rad and Caesar are completely pointless. Like, why would you even use them? It's like that with Lapis. Why would you even care? Alright. Yeah, we're invested in the stupid. We're invested in this project. Nah, she's not too far behind until we have no more spare Master Seals. So right now we've used all our Master Seals, so it's on Jean, Diamant, Chloe. But yeah, I feel like the game really wants you to throw away almost any. So if I were to restart this game and go optimal, I'd probably just try to give XP to only a few people, and the rest of them were throwaways. I don't know if I'd try Alfred out. But yeah, Clan is a lost cause. You're useless. Etier's only purpose is to shoot certain things on a few levels. But yeah, I don't think I would try, yeah, I think Fram. Oh no, wait, the only reason you keep her is, yeah, you have no other healers. Yeah, so one advantage of being a healer is, there's no one to replace you. And the Chi Adept is a great ability. But, yeah, Clan doesn't really get that. Like, I guess you technically need 2 mages, but you just don't need... You don't need her later. Alright, let's just rock. Fuck, am I really not using Amber? God damn it. It's just so weird that you get them and then you can't even use them this level. Fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna equip the rings, but fuck. Yeah, is he just benched immediately? Damn it, that's the problem. You can't try out certain units, because if you invested in, say, Chloe already, yeah. And then I have Louis as well, so that's 2 spears. Yeah, is he already on the bench? He doesn't give me anything new. Yeah, the slots are really bad. I disagree with so few slots. Because it forces you to ditch everything. I mean, you shouldn't be deciding your final team this early in the game, but Christ, they really get screwed. But the killer isn't very good for a chance. I'm assuming there's abilities to increase the thing. Do I have 2 dagger users? I thought I only have 1 dagger user. Yeah, I guess I'll keep it. And it was useless until we Sage. Do you mean Gauntlet user? Let's say the only flaw with dagger users is they're stuck on this class and the wolf class. Alright. But aside from that, they're 1-2. They're like ninja stars. Damn, are the farm heroes rings already gone? Let's see. I think Anna's is oh no, Anna gives 2 speed, but I don't know if we need it. Guess we're ditching the S rank here. I checked the item store, there's 3 second seals and 1 master. Yeah, there's no room for S ranks, let's see. Alright, so the Chi Adept. 30 hit. 20 more damage. 20 avoid. Foes may drop 1,000 gold. Whoa! Back up 10 crit. That's interesting. It's a mage. Expands flame area. Additional level. Expands attack area. 1+ move. Finally, paladins get a... I was wondering why the cavalry never got a type bonus, but yeah. Alright. you sort of suck yourself. Battle-wise is such a meme. I wanna say that. Damn it, I wanna use them, but maybe I do have to eventually drop another healer. Give it self-harms to one of my healers. Seen the new. I think I got an email for the Monster Train guys game, but I haven't looked at it too much.
Leaf! To battle!
Guess my healers will get the spurs. Alphonse. Ooh. Really just gonna get Roy free. Yeah, Monster Train's pretty fun. It has a few weird flaws, but it's just usually good fun. I'm confused. You guys say inherit that, but maybe, oh, maybe Serenus Forest only has a tentative list. Maybe the ones in Serenus Forest don't exist. That's weird. Oh, he's equipped with sword. San Helene and Storm with like 64 months. Just a kill. Defeat Ivy. Interesting. I think we have to save the girl in the middle of that.
The snow's really swirling now. I wonder if I'll be able to find Prince Diamant. Couldn't be a worse time for meditation. But I've got to clear my head.
Yeah, maybe I should just inherit Speed Plus or something. Because, yeah, the SP gains are rough. Wait, is she so bad that she almost dies at the start of the turn? Oh no, she doesn't get double, thank god. These guys are knights, okay. Yeah. Thought she was gonna get stomped. Those guys have no speed. What? Oh, it's because it's a steel. I was about to say, why does she have no speed? Yeah, looks like it's just -4.
Your orders, please.
Whatever you say. Whatever you need.
Yeah, unlike Louis, she's not min-maxed. Louise is purely min-maxed. Got me 42 from Starlock back 10 months. Challenge mode? Could in the future. Depends what else we'll play for Fire Emblem Fridays. We'll see if we do a second run, but this run might be very long. But I don't know how you guys are all done already. London 21. 22. I don't know if the game gets much harder later, because I feel like you have a ton of bonuses by this point.
All right.
I'm ready.
Let's hear it.
Yes.
I did 4 playthroughs of 3 houses, but yeah,
Here
maybe
I
I should
go.
wait until more DLC. But the DLC looks really bad for this game. I'm not excited at all for the DLC.
My will is firm.
Like, it's just a bunch of rings and 1 paralogue, maybe. Yeah, so I fear that the DLC won't add anything to the game. Shall we go pop some restaurant real quick? 65 months.
I fear this will not end well.
Hey, Jenna, we'll see what else to get. We might have a bunch
Princess
of warriors.
Ivy, did the king perhaps grant you another ring?
No. You heard him, didn't you? If I want a ring, I must reclaim the one I lost. This time with no reinforcements. We must make do.
Let us fight with Lana.
If you want to leave, I'll understand.
What will you do?
I have no choice but to stay. Even if I know it's hopeless. Even if I know I will die. You two, head to the northern and southern forts. The corrupted are standing by there.
So much for meditation. Now, think you can get through my defenses?
Is her luck that bad? Should look at her luck and why she's still in the crit range against an iron.
Nothing short of victory. You put up a good fight.
They have nice battalions down there. 5 people. Fuck. Damn. Yeah, that's not. That just makes Etier so bad. Christ. Poor Etier. Yunaka is like Anna from Fire Emblem Awakening. Fire Emblem Awakening, she's randomly promoted, right? And then randomly has way higher stats because of that. Yeah, she's like a anomaly. I feel like the most efficient way to level is use Micaiah, instantly sacrifice, and then rush to the next engage. Not even fight. Yeah, I might not even fight with her. Because 4 movement takes you out of the fight, so you might as well just go all in.
This will hurt. Remember this.
Destroy me. Poison increases the damage of every attack done. It can stack up to 3 times too.
I have to keep everyone safe.
So stupid long man. We should engage, just use Mercury's. We have 1 engage there. Oh, I guess they run at us, yeah. That makes sense.
Emblem, engage! My prayers are with you! Dream well.
Oh, is it time for another debate on where Altier is? I haven't gotten to late game yet. But I'm curious if you still feel bad. He does have the benefit of being able to be Master Sealed early. So that's a huge benefit. If he couldn't, then he'd be super screwed. Ali or whatever his name is.
I will not forget your
Yeah,
loss.
the dragon tag is interesting because it's pretty rare. Really mustn't go complacent. She is falling behind, but maybe her promoted class is better. She's falling behind because her stats are lopsided towards strength.
I'll apologize later.
Check resist 9. Oh, right. I was about to say, huh, that's weird. You guys say you bench everyone around this time. Oh. Oh, right. But yeah, it just makes all the shitters really bad. So if you did an efficient run, would you really just
Simple
ditch
enough.
everyone from the start and try to put everything into the MC? You'd still have to use someone to warp, I guess, around. Yeah, geez. It just feels like you would be benching almost everyone and say, fuck it.
Was that sufficient?
I don't know if a low turn count would be fun to watch. It'd probably be Louis with Sigurd running at the boss. Just to shave off like 3 turns every level. Like level chapter 5, yeah, just run in the room with Louis. And then smash the boss. Oh yeah, then warp Ragnarok. Yeah, warp Ragnarok and Louis. Try to kill the boss instantly. Yeah, I feel like there'd be a lot of warping around.
This item is not for sale!
messed up. I just realized I need to go towards a hero. Nowhere is fine.
If this means survival,
yeah, it's weird. Probably because of the NFT thing. Maybe I have no idea. Because I think I'm assuming voice actors are always happy to go back to the old roles, even if they don't pay as much anymore. Because they have Yuri and yeah, Ray or whatever doing all the OGs, but yeah, I think Anna was just the NFT thing and other stuff. Yeah, she can do the Nanako voice or whatever, right? It is her, right? Yeah. I mean, yeah, I'm assuming Yuri usually costs more money, but he's happy to do more because it's one of his older roles. So I'm assuming he doesn't charge like as high as, say, him doing Spider-Man or something. So I think anyone doing a role they did like years ago would probably, yeah, be happier to do it. I assume that's how it is in Japan, with some roles going on for decades. It's because the anime doesn't pay as much money. I'm assuming most of them are fine staying as a character they played before. Too bad about, what was it? Was it Tails? Oh yeah, it was Tales of Vesperia or whatever. When's coming for Conception 3? I swear Conception 3 was an inside joke amongst all the VAs. Or Conception 1 and 2. Wanna do this game about pregnancy? Fuck it, I'm in. You got me at pregnancy. Wanna do this game where two dudes try to make a kid through class manton? I'm in. You had me at the first line. I'm in. Yeah, Troy said he'd do Vesperia again because it was one of his earlier roles, but they didn't reach out to him. They did, or fuck, I forgot who did Catherine. I think they all came back, right? For the Catherine remake.
I'll help. I had to stop you.
And that game was a PS3 era.
I'm pretty tough, you know.
Shut up. Wait. You know what? I'm curious.
Won't you join me?
With your own ally. Does it just not move you, I guess? Oh, you know, you can't do it at all. Oh, just, yeah, you notice I can't do it at all. Yeah, okay, you're not allowed to do it.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, most of the big ones are at Union, so they typically cost more. There's a lot of armor units. Like how that guy just tried the body check and that was the only thing he could do.
Please grant me your strength. Grant me strength. I strike through. All flowers eventually wilt.
Oh, other break effects. Okay. Interesting.
Just what I needed.
Wait, how was the special edition Awakening? Yeah, it's because I wasn't in the fuck. I was playing League of Legends, right? So I couldn't just like buy, or I couldn't have much stuff as we moved around constantly. So it never occurred to me to get a special edition because I was sort of out of Fire Emblem at the time. Is this the 3DS bundle? Okay, wait, did they have an art book with it or no? Because I know someone gifted me their own art book from the game that I still have. But I'm not sure of its origin. Oh, it's a separate art book, okay. Don't have the rare, stupid pins. Ah, oh, you're stealing it.
My turn.
Not rare, they're just, yeah.
A satisfying
pins if you got it from GameStop. Does GameStop even have that anymore? As much anymore? They used to have a pre-order incentives at GameStop. What the? They just
bring out the
preggers.
corrupted.
Fuck the stars, yes. Bring out the corrupted. Yeah, they stopped doing pre-order. Oh. Or I don't know. Okay. There's the Reapers. I wish you would say it. Fuck, you should pause every line he has the stars. I don't know what instruction he was given. Just so he says it sarcastically or stupidly. Yes, bring out the corrupted. Damn you. I don't know why he has the star thing going on now. These guys are scary. Is it rare? Nah, we have a turn. It's classic, but we still have a time thing.
You got
time.
it.
Damn, Zelkov, no need. In the wall.
My apologies.
Interesting. Sort of want him off though. Maybe it's Thief versus Thief. What the? This guy has high stats as me. What the? There's no move. Just crit rate. forgot about the smash attack on these weapons. Because I'm just using it, yeah, for the damage, because it works on him specifically. Where's Diamond?
Jade!
Prince Diamond. I'm so glad you're safe. Is everything all right at the castle?
Yes, the Divine Dragon helped us. However, Father, he's in peril. Jade, I relieve you of your border duties. You're with me from now on.
Of course.
Yeah, I know. Where's the Together We Ride? That's like such a missed opportunity. Is it even in this game, Together We Ride? It's really weird they don't have that, considering it's a fan, or it's a, yeah, fan service, whatever anniversary game. Because that's like one of the most, that tracks in Smash as well, right? Yeah. So it's really weird one of the biggest themes isn't actually in the main game. It's to go down. No, I think how the game works is the music plays in the background on mute. So when it goes to the enemy phase, I think, what the 22 speed, it should. I think it is,
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's still, yeah, it continues, so it doesn't start from the go. You notice this in the Game Boy Advance games, you guys don't understand that.
I feel refreshed.
But, oh, this one. Yeah, what is it even? Curious how much damage the guy does.
Excuse me, are you all right?
Oh, yes. I was meditating for a moment. Who are you?
This better not be a gimmick, Christ.
No, I'm the Divine Dragon.
How rude of me. I am Jade, a royal knight of Brodia. Prince Diamond has told me about you. May I join your ranks, Divine One?
Of course. Welcome, Jade.
Thank you. Now then, I'll show you why they call me the Iron Wall.
Should have just called her the Wall. Doesn't have to be iron. That's just a wall. She's just standing there like a brick wall, sir. Oh, are you shitting me? They don't have a compact. Iron Wall's so lame. Just call them the Wall and that's it. Maybe LaBouche will be back soon.
I could have run, but I remained. Now I must fight.
I don't like his gimmick. His speech pattern, because it's not even like interesting emphasis. It's just emphasizing words for no reason. Yeah, I don't like his gimmick. And that big time strong. I feel like she's closing in on the bench too.
Hang in there! My defense!
The wall has cracks in it, sir. Question is, can this gang go boof boof? Cobra Kai. Alright, he's unbreakable, isn't he? Yeah, he's unbreakable.
A slight setback.
This guy's no south side has a trump card.
It's just like my fairy tales.
The thing about this one, is this the one that gives, oh no, it's Royal, gives 5 levels no matter what. Okay, never mind then. Quadruple hit, yo, I'm mad! But you can't attack 4 times. I'm actually mad. Oh, that's sort of OP.
Whatever it takes.
Oblivion is near. I can't take any more. Back to Princess Ivy I go.
I really don't like his gimmick because it's not even like interesting emphasis. Like, he's just doing it for the sake of doing it. It's so stupid. Like, I wish it was like more clever, but I guess the writer's like, alright, fuck it. Emphasize random words. Like, it would be much better if he did for dramatic effect, but he's not even doing it dramatically. He's just doing random words. Yeah, so it's better if it was dramatic effect. But yeah. So you should have emphasized go there. So you should have paused after I and then go, something like that. Is it a food stall? Cause yeah, he's just emphasizing random words right now.
From meeting you. Come and get it.
Is it? Oh yeah, it gives dodge, yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's a single hit one. Much higher.
First one's free.
Yes, fine work.
I wanted that emblem spot, but I think I'll be in range regardless of what I do. Yeah, just stand here, I get hit by 2. Lame. It's Anderson. Oh, it's 1 range, that's why. I have to take on him, he's an elite. Is it time for Chad time?
Stand down or perish!
It's nice. can't use swords only.
If Princess Ivy stays, I stay.
I will win!
Just realized something.
No problem.
How do we do this? Check with damage. Dance.
My turn.
Another kill for me.
True attack matters.
I'm here.
Misses.
I am defeated. I cannot fall here. I must protect Princess Ivy.
No, the original writers would get mad if you went full ghost stories. So you can't do that. Though it is funny how Valkyria 4, like, they try to tell a serious story, but for some reason the side stories are just them being memers or whatever. It's really weird. So if you ever play Valkyria 4, highly recommend it, yeah. The tone shift between stuff is like bizarre.
My wound is
There's
healed.
like people being sacrificed, kids dying, and then suddenly they're having fun in the town square, doing some stupid battle. Yeah, it's just really weird.
Understood.
And there's this, the bud scene, yeah. It's just so weird. No, they have like more serious or darker themes than a lot of other games, yet at the same time they're just memeing half the time. Yeah, Valkyria tries to do the war thing a lot better than most games. the corp is one of them to click the nuke anyway.
It's tea time.
Why is her ability T as well? He's not. What the heck? What the? That guy's no noob. What the? He's randomly on me. People don't like dark endings. They complain if the ending's dark. Everyone wants the happy endings. What the? Oh, it's magical and smashes. What the? That's random as hell. I did not realize that guy had such a special weapon. Someone else had a flame lance. Well, the flame lance is so much weaker, but its range kind of doesn't smash. But yeah, what the hell? Hurricane Axe is insane. It's not droppable here, though. Wow, so does that mean the base might of this weapon is 20? Let's see. Wow. Yeah, people like happy and sadness, so that's why a lot of video game stories randomly have some bullshit near the end where everyone's... Or that's why a lot of anime stories, yeah. I guess it's too depressing having everyone die in Gundams and stuff. Yeah, a lot of anime sort of phone in the ending. Never forget the pain arc. Did we learn anything in the in Naruto? Trying to remember the moral of the story. Is it just the friendship bullshit? Trying to remember. Did we really learn anything in Naruto? Turns out it's convenient if the bad guy has a revive everyone spell. Then you can go to war constantly. Did they even make like a UN or something in the Naruto universe for Boruto or no? Did they not learn anything from the
I'm still quite capable.
I feel like they didn't learn shit. Wow, these guys are actually hard. Yes. No, there's armors everywhere. It's because I benched stupid clan. Armor slayers and on the side either.
Let's be careful.
Yeah, nah, people didn't like Iron Blood or Open Gem. It's different now, but yeah. There are probably better ones. I think I can move back with Kanto after this. Jesus, this damage. But that Hurricane one's even more insane.
Was that sufficient?
Damage.
I feel wonderful.
Yes, that's why. Oh, right. We were talking about that earlier. That's why people jerk off Last of Us story, because it tries to do different stuff.
That's it?
But yeah, Fire Emblem usually moves it up. Shouldn't have used my fire so early. No, it still does different stuff, even if Revenge bad. I feel like the second one didn't have as good of a story, but they still did something different.
Was that too much?
I'd say the last part of Last of Us 2 sort of phoned in. The California arc's just random as hell. Where's Flame Lancer? She's scary. Oh, he's level. Right. Yeah, I don't like that.
Dream well.
You're not supposed to laugh at big hands. I heard that. Was it not? Was it Washington Post in game section? I know. Shit. What's the guys that own GameSpot? I think they got layoffs too. I hate like One Piece combat so much. Christ, the worst combat is the one where you don't think. You're just on autoplay. That is unfortunately that game. Yeah, you're basically on autoplay. Okay. Makaya's not gonna have a heal for another turn. Could always use obstruct for long.
You're my hero!
Yeah, Forspoken is getting ravaged. So find any improvements I can get. Oh, he'll get a big level next. Stood at a different spot. Very nice. Petrons. Weird thing about Forspoken is I think it costs them a ton of money, right? It's the FF15 team or something. So I think they're gonna shut that studio down because that was an expensive flop. Pretty sure they spent a ton of money on it, like ungodly amounts. But yeah. Yeah, it's the FF15 guys, right? Because that's the only other thing in their credits. Yeah, they're using some engine, but brutal.
Here I go.
I think it's the one to Batarang. Yeah, the only game on their credits is
understood.
Yes, Forspoken and FF.
I got this.
Don't have an anti-armor. That guy hits like a truck. He's not deed. This guy just hurts. Right, he has one range, I almost messed up. No, that's why they, no, they do the aggregate, yeah, so it's probably a good way to judge reviews, is they, say if it's recommended or not. So if, let's say, some outlet gives 10 out of 10's like candy, and they give like an 8 out of 10. If it's less than the average of all the games they review, then it's not recommended. Though it does have some weird things, because then that means, I guess, half games are not recommended, I guess.
Say the word.
Damn, there's so many armored units, I guess we should have brought in that guy.
I'll manage.
What? Christ, it's because of the weapon advantage. Yeah, the armor is getting bodied.
I'll help.
I had to stop you.
These armors. Oh, this is the flame receiver.
Hungry for more! I'm ready to dig in!
Oh, you're telling Boucheron, yeah. I feel like he's in the running for bottom 5. Or he's definitely bottom 5. The question is, who's actually the worst? So... I like how we have Anna in the part of his asset. Anna's pretty close. The only upset I'd say is Anna is, yes, I guess she can be a good sage because her growths are really good for it. Problem is she is beyond useless until that point. Let's do that. I mean, you can say you can give stats to everyone, but again, it's opportunity cost. So if you give a bunch of stat boosts to someone or an engage ring, like would they be your top 5 pick for that? So like you can't give Sigurd to everyone, but I'm assuming there'd be like a priority. Let's say you couldn't give to Louis, you give it to someone else. But I don't know how big
I'm here.
I don't even think if you get Boucheron all that, will he even be good? I'm pretty sure he's still understated, right? I'm not even sure if that'd make him good. Technically, Alir technically, yes, gets a priority on a lot of stat boosters in theory. But, yeah, like for instance, Etienne would get low priority for a lot of things because yeah, she's gonna be bad. I'm assuming Vander would be dead last in priority for everything. So Vander could very well be in the running for worst unit. Because I guess you could make a case for Etienne and Boucheron to give stuff to, but it really sucks that Vander has no growths. Yeah, the thing is, you would never like give Sigurd, I guess, to Vander. I don't know if it would even work. I mean, fuck, you have to commit to someone. You have to put in a vote. You can't say, oh, candidates are good. No! Oh yes, if there's anyone like, because you guys are giving arguments, everyone can be good with Engravens or whatever, but could Vander be really good at all with Engravens? I feel like he's just doomed. Because I don't think you can make that argument for him specifically. I complain about axe hit rates because they're stuck on units that have no build, no fucking stats.
I feel refreshed.
So I can't use Vander and Boucheron because they both suck. Though I admit the Great Axe is really good. Problem is, it works really well on a tanky unit. So, I don't know how Jade is with it, but yes, considering every axe user I've seen so far has sucked.
Okay.
I'd say Vander and Boucheron are very hard to fix. Yeah, we're arguing who's the worst Jade in here. I don't even understand. Birthright Gunter, I'm trying to remember, does he even count? I feel like you can't count Gunter unless it's on Revelation because you don't even have him in your party almost at all, right? I'm trying to remember. You guys are like saying Gunter. I'm like, is he even in the party? I feel like Gunter just leaves because of you know what. I'm trying to remember Gunter. Oh, Conquest Gunter Red is a bit later. But I'm assuming he's usable. But yeah, axes get better. Because the thing is, problem is axes early game. What do they really do? For Boucheron and Vander. And it really sucks because Vander doesn't come with an upgraded axe. What does he come with? Is it an iron? Yeah, dude doesn't even come with a silver. He comes with an iron, yeah. He's beyond useless. How many Jagans come with garbage? Wait, so even Titania comes with a little...
No, dear.
Does she come with a silver? Oh no, she comes with a steel and iron, right? Okay. I was trying to remember what Titania comes with. I don't know if Vander hits harder than most units. Like, he hits harder than Clan and Fran, but that doesn't even matter. There's the Wonder Twins. Does Vander hit much harder? I feel like he gets outpaced by Chapter 3 because it's really hard to, or the units are really strong in this game. Yeah, he has 40 HP, which is nice.
I won't give up.
Is there another engage? Fuck, someone kill this guy. We're like arguing where, if that's the thing we're trying to argue, where is Vander on a hypothetical tier list? Is he actually last? Because I don't know how many turns he can save you early game, if he saves any turns. Yeah, I don't think Vander's usable for 7 levels. How do you give him a... How is he useful at chapters 5 or 6? But... Because how much EXP does he get? The problem is it's hard to funnel him EXP. Actually, you can't get EXP. He has 40 HP, but beyond that... I mean, do you need a... I guess. It depends on, fuck. Which ones... How many maps are route early game and how many are kill boss? Because if it's route, I feel like Vander is just like a wasting your turn. No, I think the, fuck, the chapter 5's kill boss, right? I'm trying to remember. There's a few... But yeah, Vander can't, like, kill anyone. 6 is kill boss. Like, does he specifically save turns, I guess, would be an easier way. Because if he doesn't save any turns, the dude is, yes, worse. Shouldn't even be deployed. Like, it's like Alfred's pretty bad, right? But you guys claim you're using Alfred, so... But I feel like if a unit doesn't save you turns or doesn't kill somebody, you better be healing. Oh, that's why even though Celine's stats suck, she's basically mandatory because it's either her or Clan for a mage. And they most certainly save turns because these guys exist. He's lashed, wow. But Vander is stuck with axes, which is less useful. I have Citrine now, but I chose to keep her in the party for some reason. Which one are we talking? Ron? No, Ron can class change, right? I don't play enough Fire Emblem 12, but assuming he gets an advantage there.
All flowers eventually wilt.
Because every time I try to argue something, you guys are like, no sir, they're usable. And I'm like, damn you people. I don't like Lapis either, but...
Please, don't worry.
Lapis, her problem is, she joins at a bad time. So it's not that she's, like, terrible stat-wise compared to the early game guys. There's so few deploy slots goes against her. Yeah, Citrine at least has a unique type, which is great. What the hell does what does Lapis get?
Simple enough.
Yeah, so I feel like Lapis gets really punished. I don't know if she'd be bottom 5, even though it sounds weird. It's more that she joins when you don't have any deploy slots. You can't say she's fine though. That's the thing. Wait, are you fine? How often are you willing to deploy Lapis over someone? At least with shitters like Vander, they get a few chapters where it's like you have to use them. You can't say all the time for everyone. Guys, just because someone's cute. Damn you people.
Emblem, engage!
This is annoying. So I can't override into a wall or something.
One strike will decide it all.
Okay, is Lapis actually that bad? I'm assuming yes, but I like how we're probably gonna get Kugetsu soon or whatever. Yeah, no, but it's a huge downside. Yes, it's only the opportunity cost, but yes, that is so massive with her specifically. Yeah, see, so I just feel like it's not efficient. So it's weird to say a unit that has like better stats than a lot of the early game shitters is like bottom tier, but I feel like she is because you're never willing to actually use her.
I have no choice.
If your crowd deck is not real annoying, might as well bench. Whoever has Makaya's thing gets a huge advantage because they actually get XP, which is hard to get in Maddening. Yeah, you see that? That is very hard to do unless you're Makaya. So that's why Makaya's ring is actually insane. It's got a return on investment, ready to make a killing. Fuck these stupid... You stupid Corpa puns.
Your steward's ready.
Here goes.
We use Lapis. Fuck. Then who's the worst? And you guys are like, not Vander, sir. Then how? How is it? Is it Jade? Maybe Jade. Or are you guys gonna say Jade? I don't know what a growth star is. Jade actually really bad? No, not now. Oh, you guys can't say everyone is good. Jade's alright, dude. Is it actually gonna be Anna? I know we're using Anna as a meme. I don't know if the game goes long enough that you need Anna as a mage. Technically, you could replace her with Citrine. No, it's an opportunity cost. Damn, you can't give everyone Sigurd's ring. No, the reason why we argue this is, let's say you have a list of 20 units. Who would you give Sigurd to? Top of the list, probably Lily or something. And then you'd go down the list and maybe Etier is pretty low or something.
Yeah,
so
no
yeah,
problem.
eventually you'd have a character that's like low tier with most of the rings, and then you just say that guy sucks.
I won't give up.
Whatever. Where did that copy paste originate from? Or is it really here? Is that from Q? Oh, I don't know. Wait, I don't think I'd be from Cutie, because I don't think Cutie would use those words on stream, right? I feel like he would not. Yeah, it would have to be a different kind of streamer, because yeah, words in that copy pasta, yes, wouldn't be. Was it Cutie? Oh, okay. Oh, we just wrote it. It's not in the copy pasta, it is now. Okay, homemade pasta. Yeah, how many can we use opportunity cost except nerds?
I'm pretty tough, you know.
Wait, no one uses Jobber. How many other streamers use Jobber? It's because I watched wrestling. Fuck, Anna. So earnest today. What can you do but keep plugging away? I used to watch wrestling, so I know the term Jobber, but I feel like Jobber is very unpopular as a term. Because not enough people watch WWE after, whatever. Yeah, you've never heard Jobbers. Jobbers are funny though. For those wondering, in wrestling there'd be people just doing the job. They'd show up, get their ass kicked to hype up someone. And since unlike boxing, since it's all staged, all the results. Yes. It's like Hercule and like having some rando face Hercule or Mr. Satan in DBZ. But yeah, their sole purpose is the job and hype up someone else. Yeah. So it'll be some rando, and then yeah. Good old Jobbers are pretty funny. In boxing, they're not rigged. The results, okay, shouldn't be rigged. In WWE, the results are obviously set. But I use the term outside of wrestling. It's like how Joey loses to random people to hype him up, so you're like, whoa, this guy's no noob or whatever. It's usually stuff like that. But yeah, usually Vegeta or someone loses to somebody to hype him up. So usually I use the term Jabber, yeah. So let's say the main bad guy beats the second strongest or third strongest, and you go, what the? And yeah. Their sole purpose was to hype up the main bad guy and not even win. But yeah, I guess Vegeta would be often that. Rex Raptor. You guys remind me of Rex Raptor. Oh, he loses to Esperova, and you're supposed to be like, whoa, this Esperova guy's stronger than a Season 1 guy. Then it turns out no. Rex is a loser. He's actually just garbage.
Your orders, please.
Rex, honestly, you're just bad, Rex. No, Rex never actually wins on screen. Apparently beat Mako Tsunami for second place at the Nationals, but it's never shown. For all we know, there was a 3-person bracket and Weevil took him out. So he's 0-7 in the anime. Oh, these guys have I hate when the boss is in the front. That means we get less EXP.
I'm pretty tough, you know. Just what I needed.
Feel like Anna's pretty low tier because of the at least with Jean. So Jean and Fram have this class, which I think is pretty good, or at least like good enough to get you out of bottom 5. And not to mention, you sort of need a healer early game anyway, so it's not like you can't use a healer. But yeah, poor Anna. Technically, you could replace her with a healer or with a mage. Oh yeah, you're not a mage. So HP regenerate. Oh, Chain Guard with renewal. Oh. What do you mean keep them unpromoted? Wait, what are we talking about? Wait, how does the ring work? What do you mean unpromoted? No, there's a Chi Adapt Master. Okay. Oh, you go over. Oh, it's 20% of your HP. Oh, I see. Seems like a meme. Wait, does it? Okay.
You got it.
Not timing out for anyone trying to make a copy pass. I'm trying to get away from her. Fuck. Guess we have to tank her. But she's like 28 damage at 14 speed. It's pretty brutal. I feel like it's just too good of an ability. So you basically should run a monk every fight. I think Lapis can be faster than Chloe, but you have to deal with Lapis being a sword.
My father's orders were plain. You will not pass.
Not if I can help it.
She doesn't have the ring anymore, damn you. Long man. Send in the elites. You guys calling her a joke. Christ, how do you think that helps her self-esteem? That's just fucked up. You're a joke. No wonder why she has daddy issues. Christ, you guys are relentless. Yeah, joke. Don't ever dock in the store again. What about Lonna? Lonna? I wonder why she fucking is suicidal. Cause you people never gave her a chance. These games. Roy is disabled, sadly, or he... Oh, I do have Roy.
Dream well.
That I have. That is Roy.
Emblem, engage!
I still dislike the MC. How does this work? Oh, it just attacks the area? Oh, it attacks in a line, I see that.
Emblem, engage!
Problem with Anna is if you don't use her early, you just can't use her. It's like everyone's favorite. What is it, Amelia? Is Ewan considered the worst in 8, I guess? Or is it Amelia? At least Amelia can be useful, but... Oh, I hate Marissa. Marissa is rough, but I feel like Ewan joins the last out of the princesses, right? Yeah. And I don't even think you need his class. At least with Amelia, you can be a general. I've never. How about Marissa in Ephraim's room? What does he do? Is she useful in that route at all or not? Because I believe she joins later in that route and she's even worse.
I will not forget your loss.
Because Chloe's a class that has
that too
naturally
much?
insane base speed, so it becomes very noticeable once you start hitting a certain breakpoint. Yes, all this, not speed runs. Okay, so all the low turn counts are using Chloe, I guess, because I don't know who else would be. No, not every. Oh wait, how in the low turn count of 3 houses? I don't know. How is Ingrid then? Is she used in it or not at all? Because you can technically make someone else a flyer, I guess. I have no idea. Yeah, so Ingrid's useless in house. Okay. We're still debating like the council. It just never come up. Who really is the worst? We still haven't figured out who's officially the worst. I guess Anna's in the running, but I guess I'm biased right now. Etienne has a couple levels, but Etienne's like Vander. But you guys claim you used Vander for a while, so it could very well be Etienne. Etienne versus Anna versus somebody. Oh yeah, that's bad if Etienne gets doubled by enemy archers, because that's just sort of weird. Oh, you mean the other archers? Oh, that's what you mean. You guys claim to use Lapis, so she's using, well damn you, you guys claim to use Lapis on Maddening. I personally don't like the idea of her, but... No, yeah, I dislike Etienne's durability, even though she has a monopoly on bows for a few levels.
This item is not for sale!
No, that's why it's weird saying she's the worst, but my argument is, yeah. There's so few deploy slots out. It almost feels like you're screwing yourself every game like this. No, it's more like Lapis is like Lucia or something. She comes too little, too late. You just don't really need her, and using her as a deploy slot is punishing to you. But you guys say you've made use of her. I feel like Lucia you can't make use of her. She's actually
You're too nice.
No, I meant Lucia in Path to Radiance, right? Isn't she awful in that one? In Path to Radiance, she's an extra sword. She's just another sword user in a game where they suck. I don't even know. Is that wait? Is she actually wait? Who? So Ross the worst in Path to Radiance, right? Where is Lucia on that list? Is she actually like almost at the bottom, if not the second worst? Yeah, I don't remember actually what Lucia does, because at least Bastion has I think he can use every tome, right? Except he just sucks at it because he has strength. Now the advantage Nino has is Carla's in the game, so can you really say Nino's worse than Carla? Carla, I'm not even sure if she's good on the subsequent level she's in. Carla's so bad. As in, Carla's only free deploy is a map where you go shopping. So basically, if you're actively using Carla, she's taking up a slot. Meanwhile, Carla's join level, she can't even do anything because it's a shopping level. Oh yeah, technically the problem with Carla is, yes, it also implies you must use Barter and a Master Seal. Like, where would you put that on a rating list? I'm assuming that's a huge negative. Like, using a Heart Seal on Mozu's one thing, but using a fucking Master Seal and leveling Barter is like a whole new ballgame. It would like punish her really hard. Units aren't based on what's required. No, but what's required to recruit him is specifically that item, though. No, but the problem with Carla, though, is Carla specifically you have to do that. I thought people punished Nasir because Nasir is versus Anna. Oh, Stefan bad because you need to waste a turn with a certain character to get him.
You've won. Please. Kill me.
No. I will not take your life.
Don't be naive. If I live, what's to stop me from hunting you down?
You can't return to Illusia after this. Your kingdom's through with you.
What gives you that idea?
If King Hyacinth had wanted you to survive, he would have given you an emblem ring. Besides, he had no need to stall us. The weather alone would have slowed us down. I don't understand it, but the king used you. He never meant for you to survive.
I like how joke meme these bad guys are. It's obviously not a good thing, but yes. Like, I get thrown away pawns, but it's sort of weird to just give away the princess. I feel morale would start crumbling if, you know, the king just threw out their princess back to some Game of Thrones thing. Yeah, feel like it's really bad for morale to do this.
I suppose you're right.
Your father has already sacrificed your life. I won't do the same.
You will not grant me the release of death. How cruel. But you are my deity, and I respect your will.
Alright, let me unzip. Walter Melon X was trying to work back 49 months.
Could I ask you to forget that?
All right.
In exchange, I offer information. I will tell you where King Morian is being taken, and why.
Well, Out with it.
My father intends to perform a ritual that will restore the fell dragon's power.
A ritual?
You see, though the fell dragon has been freed, his abilities are diminished. Imprisonment drained him. He is exhausted and can't transform into a dragon. Ideally, he would have all 12 rings, but securing them will take time. In the interim, Sombron decided to temporarily regain his powers through an ancient ritual, in which he consumes sovereign blood.
You can't mean my father.
But then, King Morian...
Yes, you imbeciles. You don't have to repeat it. Christ, can't we have some dialogue where you just see them staring and thinking inside? Christ, yes, you idiot.
Yes. My father took
yes,
him
you
as an offering
dunces.
to
We
Sombron.
obviously know that.
That was his aim from the start.
That's horrific.
The ritual will take place at Destinia Cathedral. You must hurry. And do be careful. Since the fell dragon's return, Father has not been himself.
I see.
That is the extent of what I know. Come, Zelkov. Kagetsu.
What about the other good men?
Let us leave this
The other
place.
good men are dead, sir.
What are you going to do?
Whatever I can, without taking sides. If we meet again, Divine Dragon,
We will be neutral
I
in this
pray it is
conflict.
not as enemies.
Let's head to Illusia.
Yes, we have to hurry.
Let us be neutral. Good old neutrality. And then when you see a team's winning, you join that team. Go, go, go. You're not neutral anymore. These got a variety of weapons that will adapt to any combat situation. Weird how we get this now. Sync arm, shield, reduce sync coming down and use as weapon advantage. Engage, kill ass lands crits frequently. Gauge skill, adapt to one minute, equips most effective weapon user is attacked. Gauge, quadruple hit, sword, lance, bow. Maybe they're not allowed to do 2 tutorials in a row. We had Roy, I believe, as a tutorial, right? Yeah, maybe you're right with the leaf thing. Yeah, you know what? That probably does make sense because you saw the cutscene, right? Yeah, I think there's a lot of cutscene errors or inconsistencies. Yeah, because you saw at the start of this chapter before when King Moron goes out, it shows that Diamant giving you the ring, as if you didn't already have the ring. So yeah, I think that was when you're supposed to get it. There's a lot of weird last-second changes. Because yeah, you saw the cutscene 2 chapters ago with them fighting in the courtyard. But then when she shows up, there's no fight in the courtyard. So it's like really weird. Yeah, so I think they redid a few things here. Yeah. Wait, he gave me Roy's ring. Wait, then how did we have Leaf's ring? Wait, you're right. I don't know. Maybe she was supposed to have Leaf's ring here? I don't even understand. How did we get Leaf's ring from her then? Wait. So we pulled her off Ivy and then she ran away? Okay, maybe you're right. Maybe it does make sense here. Why did we have Leaf? She dropped it. Okay, since Christ, are the rings just too big? Do they just fall off your finger instantly? Christ. Yes, these things are useless. Alright. Be right back real fast. You guys discuss that. But yeah, that's probably why the tutorial came out. Maybe she was supposed to have it this chapter. Because apparently these rings are made for big hands. Okay. I know there's a cutscene where he tells her to go without the ring, but they could have just redone the cutscene and say just you failed once, yada yada, blah blah. But who knows? All right, let me be right back. But I think there was some plot, changes in the end. Right back here. That's why we polish it. I actually only have 2.5 hours because I got a corpus strain. Technically, the game is reviewing better than Forspoken, so boom, boom, boom. And it has everyone's. Problem is, there's a ton of competition in the niche JRPG genre, because you have to deal with Atelier now. So yeah, Neptuna has a lot of competition. Niche, whatever, niche, is it niche? You guys always say it's wrong, and then when I do the correct saying, you guys are like, no sir, it's not that, and then you give me the wrong one again. It can be either one. There we go, thank you. Either that or you're a yes man, you're promoted. I just needed a yes man. Okay, make a proper introduction. I'm Jade, won't rest till King Moron's safe again.
Pardon me.
Unwise, remain idle here. Let's keep moving before one of us freezes.
Right.
Blizzard and Lucian said so eerie. It's like the land's saying, stay away. Sky usually this reddish purple. It's a fell dragon soon. That weird thing about the Forspoken game is it's actually short, right? Apparently it's only 8. Is the story only really 8 hours? Which is really weird, because...
Divine one!
Yeah. Dangerous place for a giant divine one. Pick up and move on. Niche and niche. 2 pronunciations. Niche is more common than niche. Okay. Fuck you guys. Fuck you guys. Yeah. Niche, niche. Okay.
Yes.
It's 12 hours? Okay. We had a better show than expected. May bring us one step closer to peace. I'm sorry, I'm a streamer. We don't use big words.
That's right.
Got better and bad. If only common experience transferred to being a doctor. What is that guy's Saganess coffee pasta? I think I might promote myself next. Because you guys say Celine, you'll regret promoting Celine. I'd fight alongside you if that's alright. I want to put my daily trade in your story. I'll afraid you're garbage. Yeah, the secret success picked myself as a brave knight in a fairy tale of anguish and evil.
Ooh!
I almost moved the tear to see you grow leaps and bounds like that. There we go. Then we'll all claim we started it. Can I just say Divine One barely sees through all snow? Yeah, so I feel like Celine might not get the promo item because I'll give it. So for sure myself needs one, but yeah.
A word, please.
How did myself attribute my success to close monitor of the enemy movements?
Ah!
Okay, we got you cold if you don't warm yourself by a fire. Rabbit. Yeah, you guys said you regret promoting. Is Ignis not that good, or is it just her gross or terrible? I don't know how our unique class is.
Listen to
Guess what? I got started to destroy the race merchant every else. Father, no. I believe King Hyacinth to abduct my father. I have to get the destiny of Cathedral. Hurry.
If I may.
I saw the failed dragon ring game parrots make haste for destiny of Cathedral. No, I was looking at the growths for classes. So the problem is, so almost all the classes in the game have very similar growths, except some of them have luck and res. So Swordmaster randomly gets 15 res, 15 yeah, luck res, yeah. So 30 of their 90 or 85 growths are just wasted. Yeah, it's really weird. So it just like cripples the growths of the class. Warrior, for instance, gets really good growth. I think they have 15 speed, which is only 5 less than a Swordmaster, but they also get more strength and HP. Yeah, and then they also have access to bows and a cool break skill.
The deeper we venture into Illusia, the worse this blizzard gets. Is this the way to Destinia Cathedral?
I don't know. In this snow, it's hard to tell where we're going.
We don't have time to get lost.
I don't know how
Hold
fast
on.
the game is if
I
you
see someone up ahead.
do this on easy. Oh yeah, High Priest is terrible, right? High Priest is garbage. Yeah, High Priest, or I mean, Priest class usually have really bad growths, but yeah, it sort of sucks leveling as one.
Vale!
You know her?
She's a friend. Vale, how did you get here?
I don't know.
You don't know how you crossed the border into another country?
Come on, guys! Sasuke, where's Sasuke? Come on, guys! The gears must be turning in one of you idiots.
Well, how about you? You look worried.
Come
Is
on,
something
guys.
the matter?
We're trying to reach Destinia Cathedral, but we got lost in the snow.
If it's the cathedral you're looking for, head that way.
You know where it is?
Uh-huh. You're close. See that really tall tree over there? Use that as a landmark.
I'm actually surprised this cutscene is happening in front of Alfred and Diamant, because I believe Vale hasn't been seen by anyone else yet. So we could have just said we were crazy or something, but now more people know about it.
I appreciate your help.
I owed you for patching me up the other day. That was so kind. Huh. Were you wearing that ring before?
Yes. It's very important to me.
I didn't notice it the other day. It's pretty. Really pretty.
Vale?
Emblem ring.
Okay. Wow. Music. Wow.
Vale!
Oh, I'm sorry. I better be on my way.
So are Diamant and
Where are you
Alfred just
going?
being
It's
bros
not
or something
safe.
right now? Are they like, yeah, we don't judge you, bro? A little fucked up, but... Wait, are they not?
She's gone.
What? Yes! Are you serious? Christ, is Alfred like 5 minutes behind? Yes, I can see that, you imbecile. She's gone? Really?
There's no time to search for her. Not when Father's life hangs in the balance.
She's gone, sir? Yes, I saw that when
You're
she
right.
like left 5
Let's
minutes
hurry.
ago.
Vale. What in the world?
I like how they don't question anything else about that interaction. He just says she's gone. No, that's it. Not even a question why there's some lolly child barefoot in the snow and clearly like not normal. She's gone. It's weird that even that cutscene even exists, because that means more people know about Vale. Side by side, singing a Samuel-ass. Guess if it isn't blue, no point. Oh, you're Jade.
Thank you.
What the? Allow me to perceptful enough sacred place, trouble you, my best behavior. I was wondering who this. Oh, I didn't realize her hair was that long. What the? Steel, you're useless. Back to the puppy mill. Damn it. We'll get more dogs. We need silver. Let's see if you're... Fuck, you're useless! Get me more goddamn dogs. Dodge, what the? Oh, is it really random? God damn it. Wait, what am I doing?
Of course.
What am I finally need to stay calm and focus on Demon, not me.
Divine One, watch out! There's a wolf!
What? Nani?
Where? Mr. Wolf? Please
Fuck,
go
where?
away. Leave the Divine Dragon alone. I beg you. It isn't listening to me. No choice. I'll have to get serious.
That pose.
The fuck is going
he
on?
About to bow in apology like the incident at the border?
Mr. Wolf, I'm so sorry. I'm sure that my apologies will enrage you further, to the point you might devour me. And if I wind up in your stomach, my allies may waste days looking for me. But I must persist. Please, though I have no right to make this request, I ask you to go home. I'm begging you.
The wolf is actually turning away.
There is no wolf. This is,
there it goes.
We have to.
Thank goodness you're all right, Divine One.
God, we can't enable these guys.
Thank you, Alchrist. I'm glad you're okay too. That was a risky move.
Think nothing of it. Your life is worth far more than mine, so I just did what needed to be done.
No. My life, your life, everyone's lives. None of us are above anyone else.
You're right, Divine One. Looks like I've fallen short yet again. The Divine Dragon's radiance should lighten my mood, but I've managed to darken it instead. I sincerely apologize. I should leave.
What? Alchrist, wait! Wow, he's so fast.
I'll say the line, he's gone. We need Alfred to show up. He's gone. I guess I won't talk to people unless they have a bubble above them. I think everyone gets the buff of food, and then the bonus is given to the secondary one, but it's pretty OP. Yeah, I think the people get supports, the ones that eat. Come on, there we go, Christ. It's like waiting for your dog to take a shit. Come on! As you awkwardly wait with a plastic bag. Come on, big guy. I have to go to the orchard. I dislike how hard it is to get all the items. So in Fire Emblem Fates they had the My Castle, but you could rearrange everything so you could just go boom boom boom. Problem with these games is it is clearly not boom boom boom. Yeah, there's a lot of pointless running that doesn't really add to this. Yeah, so in Fates you could make your own castle and then have a lottery, you just go in, boom, you get it. Hot Spring, which is useless, you could go in, boom. But yeah, running around here is sort of weird.
If I may.
Oh, Dragon's Ritual, Destiny Cathedral. Oh, is that it? What else? Is there nothing else here? Probably should just start spam gifting, right?
If
I don't know how many gifts you're allowed to give. You know what? Fuck it, I don't like you.
My goodness.
Divine One, seriously know how to respond, not positively, I tell you that much. Oh, please. Oh, yeah, right. I forgot what this guy even likes. Yeah, just give food to stupid Chloe. What does you like? Hope you're alright. Wait, oh, dislikes animals. Wait, oh, she likes weapon facts, training, reading music, poison, lurking in the dark. People staring at her, being too inquisitive. Oh. Oh, it's because I have C rank already, that's why. You don't get the likes and dislikes until B rank, right? Wait, around. Weapon training, meat study, and family being alone. Hates cute things. Okay. Yeah, these are all pretty things. Flame. What's that? Oh.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Well done.
You say rolling for rings might be a bait, but
Hi there.
But you have a chance to get an S rank, damn you. Alright, you little shit. Let's go with Chloe again. Who does Diamond get? Alfred Lane. Oh, it's these two clowns. God damn it, Jean. You're garbage, kid. Stop it, sir. You're useless, you little twat. Oh, there's Lapis. Oh, you can rest and it swaps the chef. Maybe we should. Now let's just try it. Let's see. So wait, what do they get? I was just wondering what their supports were, because Anna doesn't hang out. Now what am I doing? Fuck Lapis. I don't even know what Lapis's gimmick is, because she's... we haven't talked to her at all.
This'll be just like mixing medicine.
Oh no, you idiot!
If I add these two together, looks good.
Oh, you're useless, kid. Why do
I
we?
think you'll really like this.
Why do we even have this kid do it? Calling Rance for the company gum yourself.
Oh.
TC yada yada brum yourself. Younger, also gain. Wait a minute. How many people are younger though? So I'm assuming it's Jean, Anna, Clan, Fran. Not Vander. Poor Vander. Okay. Interesting.
I set aside a little for you as well. Here you go.
Jean? Fine, we'll see who's actually young. Damn, what do you mean 18 isn't young? But I'm still young, damn you! You're young, Christ. Everyone's young. Wait, is it really just not Vander? Is that who it is? What, is this really how it works? No, I think... activity, right? So if they have +1 to magic right now, that means they're younger. Wait, so, wait, no, that doesn't... Wait, never mind. What is the activity, wait? Oh, no, if they have +2, they're younger. Okay, I'm an idiot. Right, okay, yeah, it's probably almost nobody then. Ah, she's younger, maybe that's why she's useless, right? Okay, yeah, he gets it, obviously. Okay. So it's plus, can I go left, right? Nope, of course not. Because that'd be too easy. Oh, well, I'm an idiot. That's obviously not it. She must be old, right? Yeah. 2 months old. Is he the younger bro? Oh, he is younger bro. Obviously she gets it. She's old. You obviously get it. Is Chloe old? No, she's actually young. Oh, that means no, Louise old. She's young. Do I get it? Oh yeah, I am considered young. So me and Chloe are probably the same age, right? Are we both 17 or something? Okay. Because Chloe also got it. Surprising amount of young. Can't believe we don't have Soph. Just give me the third one, damn you. Bin. Alright, one more. You guys in this Owen. Yes. Rain. Can't believe Cecilia is so garbage. Can't believe we don't have Soph either. Did I need something for the fragments? We have rings. Is Anna even 10 yet? Not yet. Close. Fuck, are you shitting me? I'm 6 off. Yeah, tome, we need silica. Oh, you're right, fuck. I don't even know, wait, you guys said this doesn't even matter, whatever. You guys say it's like super low. But fine, we'll do it for you guys. Yay. Oh, she was doing it, I don't know if it matters.
Make it nice and shiny. No need to focus there. It's already clean. You take excellent care of the ring.
Wow, she didn't even level from it. Yeah, it's useless. Maybe we should never do this again. We'll just wait until it's super filthy and do then.
Be thorough now. You can move on from there. Thanks for taking care of this for me.
We get level 5. Are you shitting me? Or maybe I need the convo, right? Okay, I need the convo. Clearly. Copium.
I hope you'll clean it well. An odd tactic. Thanks for always taking such good care of the ring.
Alright. Another job done. How dare you call it degen? Are you gonna call it the face rubbing and Fire Emblem Fates degen? Damn you people. What about blowing on someone to dry them off? Don't you guys do that constantly? I like how it doesn't even make sense in real life. You would never dry someone off by blowing on them because you'd be spitting on them. An odd one. So like, I don't know who came up with that minigame, and I don't know why they didn't get fired, but it is just so bizarre. I'm pretty sure even Senran Kagura hasn't done that. And that's saying something, because you guys say they're the most degen. So, yeah, they probably got promoted. I just don't get it.
Listen to this! Maybe I'm coming at this wrong.
What are you thinking about, Anna?
Oh, that's Lady Anna to you. But to answer your question, I'm brainstorming new products.
More stuff to sell, huh?
Yep. You know what Sweethearts Day is?
I think I've heard of it. It's where couples give each other gifts, right?
That's the one. Usually people just give each other flowers, but the same old gift every year loses its luster. So, I'm out to market something mind-blowing that'll bring the spark back to Sweethearts Day.
Wow, that's a pretty lofty goal.
Oh, quit treating me like a kid and help me out here, Divine One. Nothing I've come up with so far has grabbed me,
What, you're
so I
just
could
gonna
use someone
outsource
else's
my
input.
ideas.
Let's see here.
Fire Emblem
Something
Fold, an
new
art
for
book worth
Sweethearts
100.
Day.
Is that the art book that came with Three Houses Special Edition? Jeez.
How about necklaces?
I think it has. Yeah, it just has all the characters and some of the locales. I haven't actually looked at it that
I
much.
see you have your finger on the pulse of the
I mean,
average
do
Sweethearts Day
you really
participant.
want to collect all the old stuff? Do you have like every Fire Emblem thing? But I'm assuming no.
Necklaces are
Unless
almost
you
as
also
played out
have,
as flowers. They're hardly going to blow anyone's mind.
Unless you also have the Fire Emblem one.
I see.
I never got
Customers
that,
don't want something they
special
can
edition.
get anywhere. They want something one of a kind.
Yeah, Awaken and Engage. The thing is, if you go for Foldland, or if you go for the Three Houses art book for $100, you're basically committed to go for the Echoes one, the Shadow Dragon one. I feel like it's a no.
The constant need to come up with goods like that is what makes my line of work so
Awaken
tricky.
and Engage. I don't know how expensive the Fire Emblem Fates art book is, because that one was a limited edition as well.
Got it. I'll keep thinking. We'll come up with something good eventually.
31. Fuck. Wait, which art books are you going for? Jeez, you're just going all in? Even I didn't go all in yet on Fire Emblem. I know some people have impressive Fire Emblem collections, but yeah, even I haven't all in. I skipped the Echo Special Edition because I thought it was a whatever. But yeah, I skipped the Shadow Dragon one, the Fire Emblem 1 because that one was so dumb. Even though it sort of looks cool with the old art.
Pick a rod. Where were you thinking?
I think sometimes you see people on the Reddit with their Fire Emblem collections. They have 4 and 5 as well. Oh yeah, Path to Radiance also costs a lot, isn't that? Technically, it's not too big of a collection if you try to collect all the Fire Emblem stuff, but what the heck? What the hell? This one's stronger? I don't go too far to the sides, I see.
Good catch. Nicely done.
Some people have a Fire Emblem 6 cartridges, but you can get one of those. So I think people dump a ROM onto a Game Boy Advance cart and then make like a mock Fire Emblem 6 box or whatever. Yeah, because I have Path to Radiance. Path to Radiance is expensive. I don't know when they'll reproduce that game. So Fire Emblem...
Do you want to keep going?
Fire
Pick a
Emblem
rod.
Path to Radiance, I'd say, is a very annoying one to get.
Where were you thinking?
Because I'd take care of a Fire Emblem 7 box. Booyah. But yeah, Path to Radiance sells for really high right now, especially if it has instruction manual and book.
Now.
Yeah. I don't know if the price of Path to Radiance will go down if they ever re-release it quickly. What the fuck? Wait, you can just press A regardless if it says A?
Good catch. Nicely done. Do you want to keep going?
Just when it's
Pick
in
a
the light
rod.
blues. Did you really sell your original copy? I feel like you're lying. $8. It was still expensive back then, you banana. Liar! Or do you mean $80? Because $8 sounds so dumb. I bought mine 12 years ago for $40, I think. Was it 12 years ago? I'm trying to remember. Before I joined TSM, I think I did one big transaction and it was a $40 Path to Radiance copy. $80. Okay. $8. Bragging about $8 now. Because yeah, the price was already $40 about 12ish years ago. Because I still have the eBay receipt in my email. But yeah, that game has gone up, and it's one of the more expensive GameCube games. Oh, I see. Oh, when it's done, it's so easy. Okay. Yeah, I have the eBay email, but I don't have like the
A stunning
I don't even know if I have
performance.
access to that
I'm
eBay
impressed.
account anymore. But yeah, it's very expensive now.
Come back
Path to
soon.
Radiance, sadly. There's one up there, but I won't bother. It's probably more anyway. I've done Arena. Bomberman 64 second attack? Wait, I'm trying to think. Wait, which version is that? There's Bomberman 64 and Bomberman Hero. Wait, so is the original Bomberman 64 expensive or is that a special copy? It's weird though, because some games shouldn't be worth as much, but they are. Because it's all because of the price, and that screwed everything up. Because there's a game called Phantasy Star Online 1 and 2 that had a special plus edition. But I believe its price isn't even
I'll be your opponent.
that high, even though there's very,
I
very
am
few
Chloe,
copies of it
Royal Knight of
that
Firene.
exist. I thought Bomberman 64 had a sequel that was called Bomberman Hero, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe
You're as strong as I expected.
Damn, I'm a loser. See you later, Big Wow. Good luck. I don't know if you're gonna do it. I don't know if you're gonna go all in on that collection, but good luck either way. If you connect your Fire Emblem Heroes account, you can get free, or 30 free weapons, and or 3 rings. Yeah. Oh, so there's 3? Wait, is there 3 Bomberman games on the N64? That's why I don't know the second one. Okay, that's why that one's a rare one. Okay, so there are 3 games. I just assumed Bomberman Hero was what is it? Yeah. I assumed Bomberman Hero was the second game. Okay, so there's 3 Bomberman games. That would explain why I've never heard of the second one. And probably why it's expensive. But yeah, Path to Radiance's price is expensive because it's a franchise that people want to play, and it's very hard to find ways to play it right now.
I shall serve as your opponent today.
This is my chance to shine. It's okay. I'll win the next one.
Did I win? How satisfying.
Next. I think any game that has a re-release will plummet in price, even if it's not the original
I am Louis,
copy.
Royal Knight of Firene.
People can just officially play
put on a
with
show
that
for
copy
you.
instead. The wall.
You got me.
Did I win? How satisfying.
Damn nice. Scratched. You can still clean it slightly. Damn you people. I have a ton of games that I don't use. I just don't want to sell them, but yes, it's a weird habit unless you have time to play them, but yeah. Unlike movies, it's very hard to set aside that much time. In Maddening, there's no difference if they win or lose. I believe in hard and below, you get more XP if you win. Yeah, I never want to sell games, Peppy Hens. I just hoard them. No, I believe before that whole scam with the whatever, that auction house, I believe prices were stabilizing for some of the older games. Because like, if you didn't grow up with Atari, there's like a lot less chance you want to collect Atari or NES games. So I believe technically those prices were capping out. Same with Super Nintendo era.
Sorry, but I'm here to wake you.
Because younger generations probably don't want to.
Is it even okay for me to be here?
Get lost, damn you.
Either way, I can't just abandon wake-up duty. Excuse me, Divine One.
I don't want to see your D every morning. Get lost.
Are you annoyed that I woke you up? I'm sorry.
Why is this a thing? Because Suzuki apparently is a genius. You guys praise him. You guys enable him. Alright? You enable his fucking degeneracy. You don't punish him with a demotion. In fact, you promoted him. Yes, it's weird as hell. Like I said, does Senran Kagura have these? You guys fucking promoted the Fire Emblem Fates guy. Fire Emblem Fates, for those wondering, also had mini games that I've never seen before. Like, I don't even think Senran Kagura would have those mini games because it's just so weird. It's like this. It's like weird as shit. Like, I don't know if he's the Picasso of mini games or I don't even know. Is there another Master Seal in the thing? Guess not. I think you can discard it, but I don't want to, monks. And there's no longer. There we go. Chapter 10. You guys say 11's the hard one, monks. Can I just quickly? This might be better to do the shot because it's easier to see here. Oh, you don't get another Master Seal for a bit, it looks like. Do I need to give Anna proficiency yet, or I can just wait after the Master Seal, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you can't forge here, which is dumb. Oh, that's why. God damn it. I have no idea. Tell you? Oh, do they tell you to prepare when I click A on that fight? But then that means we can't do the sleep-in. That means we can't... Wait, is Somnio gone, or can we still do the shop on that screen? That means we can't do the minigame with sleeping and stuff. Damn you people. That's what I was forgetting. Oh wow, this is easy. You guys are like Pepe laugh, but it's fucking easy apparently. You just boom, boom, boom. You just need level 5 or even more.
If I win, you'd better buy something.
I'm Celica. It's my pleasure.
Well, first 5 are super cheap.
I saw you!
My loss, but your gain.
Damn you, Celica. Lana, what happened to Lana?
In honor of meeting you, I'm holding a special sale today. I'm gonna rake in the cash.
Oh, what a cute little shop. You've gone to so much trouble that I have to have a look.
Damn, you're just scamming all the heroic spirits. I scam Makai as well.
Micaiah, you won't believe what I just got in stock. Come take a peek. You won't regret it.
All right. You're a merchant through and through, aren't you?
She's rich, damn you. And she's a kid. She has the advantage where everyone's like, ah, I'm buying overpriced lemonade. Damn you people. Unfair advantage against the other merchants. Convert since subscribing and welcome back 95 months. Rat Jam. She has a sob story. Is it like Castor or is it not? Castor is a funny story in a Shadow Dragon series. Yeah. I need one more Celica level. Fuck. Oh, it's... I was gonna use the forge. What the hell? That's your hair. There's that abomination. Oh, it's Elwyn. I was about to go, what the? It could be anything. You mean Elwyn? Yes, it could even be Elwyn. I hate how it's shittier than Win 3. Oh, it costs a ton of gold, yeah. El Surge. Oh, it requires silver. I wonder what the next good silver thing is. Should buy a silver dagger.
I'll be here.
I mean, it's like in Tellius series, yeah. So there'd be a few super effective
Well, hey there.
tomes, but you wouldn't even use them because you'd rather use the short knife, dodge, card, 10 crit.
Here you go. Take care.
You do 3 arenas, but for the bonding, you can do as many bonds as long as you have fragments. How much is it for a silver? Oh, it requires another 10. God damn it. Yeah, the upgrades are so nuts. Wait, is this even this? Oh, this is still has crit. Maybe I shouldn't have done that alone. No! Yeah, loses crit. I don't know the weight.
I'll be here.
Maybe silver isn't good. I keep forgetting silver in this game is heavier. Build 5. Requires a lot of iron. God damn it! So if I want to make it better, it has to be at least to here. Damn, is there any point going silver? I guess it eventually becomes good. You just need a lot of silver. Yeah. Now it's more that because the dagger goes up by 2, a +3 daggers or +2 dagger, yeah, is stronger than the subsequent tier. Yeah. Upgrade steel another time then. Sisters versus sisters, yes. It's the Nepgear one. That is about all I know. Damn, its hit rate is sort of lousy. What you gonna do? Look at this bad boy. And it becomes 32. Oh, and the hit rate goes back up. Whoa. Yeah, you basically use it with an engage so you don't get smacked in the face.
I'll be here.
Alright, back to the arena one last time, and I think that's it. Probably buy tonics real fast. Oh yeah, I saw that. Yeah, Sting's releasing Yggdra Union on Steam. Yeah, I don't know why it's early access, so I don't know if there's bugs or something. The game still looks really pretty, but yeah, it's basically a Fire Emblem Kaga game because the mechanics are not intuitive at all. Oh, thank God I have enough.
Hi there! You can call me Lady Anna.
You're dead, kid.
Celica, warrior priestess, at your service.
My loss.
Jesus.
Your game.
Celica, stop! Yamaro! This is Switch. Yamaro! Okay, there we go. It's level 6. Pretty sure we have literally everything I want. I could just buy everything off the storeroom in the world map. Assuming you still have access to Convoy at least. Alright. Hardest to beat, like as in without a guide or with a guide? It's 5 usually. Unless you mean the hardest mode. Because 5 doesn't have a difficulty setting, so you just sort of get screwed. Yeah, this is Maddening. Means rings. Wait, what? Oh, hardest emblem. Oh, not Fire Emblem. Oh no. Whatever. I feel like I'm being baited if I say yes to what that guy's asking. It's an interesting thing. I wish Nintendo sponsored Transfer Games. This is on the Switch though, so there's no link for this. Let me see. Technically, if you don't have a Switch, you can always find it, but I will say nothing more though. But yeah, usually Nintendo doesn't sponsor. Damn you, Corpo. Oh, they're infinite now. So it's not even like a big... No, Nintendo had a really weird YouTube policy a long time ago. That's why PewDiePie or whatever, all those guys, all the gaming streamers, Markiplier, yada yada, stopped doing Nintendo games for a bit. Because you'd have to go through them for any Nintendo content, so they'd take an extra cut. Yeah, it was really weird. Yeah, they would monetize the videos themselves and then give you a cut from that after. We're cheating with the DLC. I don't know if you can actually get rid of the silver card. The DLC gives you a silver card that automatically reduces everything. I don't see it. Oh, it also gives you the extra stat boosters. Technically, the second one is one. That isn't from the DLC. That's why that boots is rigged. Where would it be under items? I saw it earlier. Oh, it has to be the storehouse. Oh, you actually can't get rid of it? Oh. Because there's no button to get rid of it, and the only time you can see these items is in the storehouse. So you cannot see this screen or this tab ever. Yeah. Okay, well. What supports? Oh, what the fuck. God damn it. Yeah, so silver cards automatically.
I want to get my parents something, but what?
Hey, Fram.
Alright, come on, you brats.
Hey, Anna. What you doing?
Oh, Anna is so formal. Call me Lady Anna.
Oh, right.
Okay.
Sorry. I meant, hey, Lady Anna.
Yep, there you go. So, what are you in the market for today?
I'm looking for an anniversary present for my folks.
She's gonna sell something.
You're a merchant. Do you have anything like that for sale?
Fram. Of course I do. Feast your eyes. You won't find gifts cheaper or better than these anywhere.
Ooh, these knickknacks are so cute. I bet this statuette would look good in their house.
Wait, she has
Tell you
folks?
What, since we're
She's
friends,
never talked
I'll
about
throw in
them.
an engraving of their names for free.
She has folks?
That's tempting. You're pretty good at this, Lady Anna.
I got separated from my family. Being on my own has really put my sales skills to the test. But look, everything I stock is rare and valuable.
You liar.
Your parents will love their gift, guaranteed.
In that case, I think I'll get this statuette. Some engraving would make it seem extra special.
Oops, I went too far. I was wondering who these people are. Yeah, what folks? Now I'm confused. Yeah, I thought they were orphans. Oh, the twins do have parents. Okay. I just don't know
Thanks for the
their
business.
situation
I'll
now.
gift wrap it for you too if you wait right there.
You may be young, but you really got this merchant thing down. One thing's for sure, I'm not gonna make the mistake of calling you plain ol' Anna again.
Oh, they're sent off, okay, to Vander's care. Because parents didn't really... Oh yeah, I think that's what they did then. Oh no, don't talk about tea.
Hello,
Challenge
Jean.
impossible. Oh no, saline challenge. Don't talk about tea for at least a few lines. Impossible.
Hello, Princess Saline.
Don't do it.
Oh, is that a medical text?
Ah, so far so
I'm
good.
not interrupting your studies, I hope.
Don't worry about it. I'm just reading up so I can be a good doctor.
How exemplary. Perhaps another day then.
Oh, you mean for that tea time?
Damn it.
Yes, a batch of tea from your home arrived. So I wondered if today would suit you. But your studies are more important.
I'm very sorry, but thanks for thinking of me.
Like, does Saline just walk around town asking people to do tea time? Like, what else does she do?
Tea time is postponed, not cancelled, dear. Our anticipation shall make it all the sweeter.
She just looking for people to do tea
My
time all day.
hometown's tea must really be amazing.
You're just realizing this now? The tea grown in your hometown is non-pareil, I assure you.
Gosh.
Have you never considered a future in tea? Taking up your mother's trade, so to speak.
Yes, you little peasant boy. Yes, make me more tea.
Not really. I like tea, but it can't save lives.
It can't save lives?
God, like, what? You mean tea isn't the end all to everything? Is this where she stabs the boy? How dare you! Tea does everything!
Princess Saline?
I'm sorry, it's nothing. You have studying to do. I shall take my leave and my leaves.
Good day to you, sir.
Well, thank you. I was just at a really fascinating part of this text.
Be diligent, but don't push yourself beyond your limits.
What? You're saying tea doesn't solve the world problems? Chloe and Louis. Alright, people watching
Take
the
a look at
creeper
that, Louis.
duel.
Isn't it lovely how that couple shares a meal together?
The mentally ill, yes. Or reunited.
The
stare
girl
at people.
hand feeds the boy, and then the boy returns the gesture.
Then Louis like, I wish we were both chicks.
So intimate. Like a prince and princess from my fairy tales.
It's quite a sight. One imagines the sort of lives they lead, how they met, and so forth. It's an interesting change of pace to observe your favorite scenes now and then.
Uh-oh. For someone who just said it's interesting, you don't sound so invested.
I'm sorry. There is something I feel is lacking after all, it seems.
And what would that be?
I'm not certain, but I suspect what's missing is... you.
Me? How so?
Everyone adores you, Chloe. You're perpetually surrounded by friends. The closeness you show with those friends, there's nothing quite like it. The sight of it fills me with such joy that I would hold it in my mind forever if I could. The drawback, it seems, is that scenes without you in them lose their luster.
I can tell you mean that as a compliment, so thanks, Louis.
Sure.
But
Good enough,
I'd be
Louis.
careful who I said that to. I know where you're coming from with that hobby of yours, but other people, it takes a lot of explanation before people will understand. Not all of them have the patience.
I'll bear that in mind.
We should probably get going. That couple we stared at is starting to stare back.
What are those two doing? God, it's the fucking weirdo again. He's staring at us again.
Yes, perhaps it's time for us to withdraw. Shall we see what else we can see?
It's the weird night again. Damn you.
Ah, Yunaka. You're just in time.
I am? That never happens. Wait, what am I in time for?
Would you care to join me for tea? I
Why?
greatly prefer to have company with my tea than to drink alone.
Oh, that sounds like fun. Sure, I'd love to.
Splendid. Here you are then, freshly brewed.
Don't mind if I do. Ah, wondiferous. This might be the best tea I've ever had. You're great at this.
Oh, you're too kind. I have ample access to high-quality leaves thanks to the sterling tea field near my home. I started brewing tea for my family at a young age. I've had plenty of time to master the art.
That's amazing. Your family's got it made, getting to drink tea this good all the time.
Possibly, possibly. And your own family, are they in good health?
Oh, my family? Well, you see, they're mostly... How should I put it? They're just...
Ah, I withdraw the question. I'm curious, Yunaka. Have you ever tried sugared grapes in your tea?
Grapes? In tea? Sounds weird. Is it good?
I shall prepare some for you. I hope you enjoy it. It's my hometown speciality.
I hate the entire point of this convo was
Louis.
for that parent question. The rest of it was filler.
I prefer to take
So
my
I'm
tea with
assuming
smiles whenever I
B
can.
and A supports will talk about the parents. But yes. Yeah, the tea part was the filler part of the convo. So it's literally just for one line. Oh, what is Citrine like? I haven't even heard her talk. once at all.
Yunaka, tell me what you have planned for the upcoming Brodian assembly.
Sorry, could you try again? Only one of my ears was ready that time.
I know you've been asking around for details on the
Monkus.
upcoming gathering of Brodian officials.
Monkus, what? Wow, Monkus assassin.
What?
Brodia is my treasure, as are its people. If you have any criminal intentions,
Yeah,
I
try
will
to
stop
clear
you.
chapter 10 before the Neptune
Whoa, whoa,
game.
whoa! Hold up! Back it up! I think this might be a misunderstanding.
Oh? What exactly am I misunderstanding? You are lying about your identity, are you not?
That's... well, I...
Don't bother denying it. You fooled many, but I know your true profession. You're an assassin.
Assassin.
I assume you didn't consider someone like me to be a threat.
She's actually has a brain.
As a noble, it's my duty to keep my people safe. And I can tell that you're up to something. I've already gathered all the evidence I need. If you don't confess,
Oh no!
I'll tell everyone about
If this was against the bad guy or one of the main villains, Citrine would be dead here. She's dead, sir. I will tell everyone about you as I turn my back and walk slowly away.
Yeah, it's true. I was a Brodian assassin. Honestly, though, I've put that life behind me. That's not who I am anymore.
Try harder.
I'm telling you the truth. Look, hear me out at least. Please. I'll tell you everything.
Fine. I'll hear what you have to say. But later.
Oh yes, we can do A, B, and C. in
Know
the
this,
same
Yunaka.
combo.
To protect Brodia, I can and will act with a heart of cold steel. No mercy.
Yeah, I'll remember.
I have to do it later. You can't do C, B, A all at once, damn you. Alright, let's boom, boom, boom. This might be the last one of the night.
Are you ready?
Probably won't be able to do 11 until tomorrow because of the sponsor.
Destinia Cathedral is our enemy's home base.
Oh.
I suggest we stock up on supplies.
Oh, then the war should be over. Feels okay. Final chapters already. Feels okay. Series of battles. Think we're good? That was a quick game. Now I see how you guys completed the game so fast. Boom, boom, boom. This chapter's on. We might have to stop. We'll see. Back. Boom, boom, boom. Won't even get to 11.
Oh, the snow's really coming down out there.
Yeah, the cathedral always gets hit harder than
Somehow.
anywhere else, huh?
And Ivy's late. We've been waiting here for ages. What if she never comes? Maybe things went bad at Brodia Castle and she didn't survive.
No way! Princess Ivy can handle herself.
Thanks, Rosato. You're sweet. Why is this happening anyway? Ever since Lord Sombron was released, Father's been acting weird. He used to be so kind to me. But since they came into the picture, it's like I hardly exist.
Find it hard to believe. The problem is, They need to make more villains that look like they're good people, but I can't picture him being a good guy because he already looks evil. No, in Fire Emblem 12, there's a chick that, yes, has a soft face, but she's one of the most evil antagonists in the series. Yeah, that chick is crazy.
You mean the ones who showed up at Elugia Castle with Lord Sombron?
Yeah, that kid with the hood and the 4 weirdos who follow her around. Father probably only
It
likes
doesn't
them
have
because
to
they
be
brought him
Aizen,
so
but it's
many
more
rings.
interesting, yeah, when they say that they used to be good, if they actually aren't like look evil.
I thought if
I
I
know
could get him some,
Mia's a
he might praise
puppet,
me
but
like
yes,
he
she's
used
super
to.
cool in it.
Look how that turned out.
But yeah, she's technically pretty evil.
I'm sorry,
and she's,
Hortensia.
It's not
under
your
control.
fault. What happened at the Grand Crossing, that was all me.
Poor Legion, poor Clarice, poor whatever.
I don't have any clue what Father's up to. I don't know why he wants the rings or what this ritual's about. I'm totally in the dark.
Nina's not the villain. Damn you people, it's just...
Hortensia.
It's the nun
Pardon me for
person.
interrupting.
Hey, Gold Mary.
King Hyacinth has asked you to join him at the altar. And he wants you to have this.
What? That ring is forbidden!
An emblem ring?
Forbidden!
Whoa, the king gave you another one, huh?
He said you should wear it and prepare yourself for battle.
It's forbidden.
That must mean the Divine Dragon is coming. Good. I'll get some answers about what happened at Brodia Castle. Let's go, you two!
What is this, the best looking team or best looking trio? I don't know why they did the Fate thing again.
We've
Yeah, everyone
arrived.
has like 2 retainers,
Destinia
right?
Cathedral.
Or they go in batches of 3 in this game.
Vale's directions really did help. Let's head inside, quickly.
Hold on a moment.
Marth.
What is it, Marth?
I sense the Fell Dragon's presence. He's waiting for us inside the cathedral.
Feldrick.
We're not ready to fight him. If the ritual has been completed, we should
Oh
retreat.
no, it's gonna complete.
And even if it hasn't, I think we had best escape at the first sign of danger.
You mean leave King Morion behind?
King Moron's a loser. Are we trying to do Fire Emblem 7's plotline, not King Moron?
I'm worried about all this. We shouldn't stay any longer than we have to. Whatever we do, we must avoid a direct encounter with the Fell Dragon.
It'll be all right. Princess Ivy said that Sombron can
Should
hardly
be
move,
easy.
remember?
Boom, boom, boom. We'll be done by chapter 11. Boom, boom, boom.
Plus, we have half of the emblem rings. Even if they had the rest, we'd be evenly
boom,
matched.
boom, boom.
It is true that with the allies we've gained, we are formidable. But I urge you, as
It's like
our
Fire
leader,
Emblem 7.
do
Easy
not
game.
fall prey to overconfidence.
Perhaps I am being too bold. Still, despite everything we're facing, I'm calm. I think it's because you're here, Marth.
Me?
With you and the other emblems supporting us, we're all feeling more courageous. I hope you'll always stay with us.
We are not going anywhere. We will remain by your side
Yo,
until
that's
the
what
end
3
of this
houses
journey.
should have been.
Thank you.
Like, I don't get why those who slid in the dark weren't wiped out at the start of 3 houses. Like, it should
Now,
have.
is everyone ready? It's time to put a stop to this ritual and bring King
They
Morion
should
home.
have had more scenes, yeah, before the time skip in 3 houses to take out the slit in the dark, and then as you're about to take it out, Edelgard declares war. But then it wouldn't make sense, I guess, because the entire point just declaring that is because of that. But yeah. Wow.
I bid you welcome to Destinia Cathedral. We're so happy to greet you, loathsome divine dragon.
Spare us your lies!
Alas, your presence indicates that Ivy lost her
See, he
battle.
doesn't even look like a good guy.
A
Is he
predictable outcome, of course.
She was the weakest
You
of
don't
us.
appear to have taken her captive. I assume her body has been left for the birds.
You mean my sister is dead?
I don't get it. Why did she react there?
King Morion?
Christ, why did she react after that line? Was she not listening to what he was saying?
Over there.
Wait a
There's someone
minute.
beside the altar. Can it be? Diamant's father, he's alive!
Don't worry, Father. We're here to save you.
Surely he's okay. King Moran's okay. Life
Something's
is good.
wrong. Father!
He's been...
King Moran.
It appears you were a few moments too late. As you can see, the ritual has been carried out.
Hyacinth.
You bastard!
We have to leave at once. Call a retreat without delay. We can't!
God damn it,
King
Marsica.
Morian is beyond our
King
age.
Moran's
What do you mean?
dead.
You would have us
Oh
leave
my
our own
God.
father behind? I cannot! I will not abandon him here!
The only option is to fight Hyacinth.
King
I won't
Moran,
flee
King
after.
Grumbin.
After what he has done!
Diamant. Ulchrist.
Foolish, but I'm not a bit surprised.
The doors! Yes. We're trapped within.
This grand cathedral will serve as your grave. Thanks to your impetuousness, you brought the rings unto my very hand.
Hyacinth. You?
You're a monster. That's our father!
You're going to pay for this.
Here and now!
So be it, Hyacinth. Now we fight!
Yes, as we go to the opposite side. Go, 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 go. Alright, let's go back to the other room. Go, 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 go. What a corrupted moral. He's one of the strongest of the corrupted. What the hell? What of the plains? Oh, Master Sionas. Four devils make chain attack. Master Storm. Yeah, there you go. 5 bow attacks, 20% with range 10. What the hell? Chi Adapt breaks target. Alacrity. Initiates combat speed advantage of 7 or more units. Follow up occurs before. What the? Is the lapis finally useful? What the? Two lines. What is this? Oh, is this there the chief staff? What the? But you're that guy. Freeze. Oh, she. Instruct res 5, 1.2 to unit and adjacent allies. Turn a misstack, no hit. Trigger 30%, chance increase of high rock. Sneeze. Oh, shoot, please. Goldberry. The strongest, sir. Sigh. I don't know how big of a plot line Byleth has in the game, or if he has many lines or someone was added pretty late. What are the strongest? What the we are really close. Corrupted moron. Finally, do we get only 10? Question is Jade even get a slot? Wait, what the? How do we already have 10? Yeah, I hate lack of unit slots. It's pretty brutal. Yeah, I don't have a seal until we kill him. Sadly, so we won't be able to see her promote after the chapter's over. Probably should just run. Maybe I should run two casters. Who would I ditch? Technically she's the maybe we don't need one of our healers, but I like the ability. We can't use them until she promotes, right? Yeah. We still need Celine for this level, but I believe she will be benched. And that will hopefully work out. Technically, her growths are really min-maxed for a Sage or whatever, but obviously the issue is she's dead weight for quite a bit. I sort of want two mages, but I'll just use. Maybe I don't. Oh no. Fuck, it's because you have so few slots. I just have the mage go. Oh no, I need the mage on this side because of the flyers. Wait, never mind. What the? Christ, I just assumed flyer. Oh, these are peg riders, right? Okay. But yeah, they all have high res, so it doesn't even matter. Okay, never mind. See, so far it's been pretty solid. I don't know how it is later. Never know. Move out. Put that. What is this magic artillery? That's just more steam. One more hour, then we'll do sponsored stream. There's a mountain time, damn you people. Mountain time is what did I do off stream? Yeah, I did the Tiki parallel game. So it was a very long level then, so. I hate how that spot is a little far. I could use Sigurd on Chloe for once. Yeah, I believe Sailing gets benched soon, so we'll see.
Sigurd!
We go together.
I have no defense to use.
Leave it to me.
How much did you get on the pillars? Oh, probably 60, so 101, it would appear. We're gonna boom, boom, boom then.
Father, it's me. It's your son.
Isn't there some way we can change him back? There's nothing we can do. The king you knew is gone. No.
We have to end this.
What are you saying, brother?
You think Father would want to live like this? As this abomination fighting for Hyacinth? We have to let him die as the proud nobleman he was. As the king of Brodia.
I don't know if I can do this.
We must. We will free King Morian's soul and take down Hyacinth.
Lone. Another shape is used fire to select and fire. Totally powerful long range idea. Like we said, totally within number uses plan carefully.
I'm listening. I'm sorry.
Understood.
Yes.
Go ahead.
Let's go.
I actually like this style of level. They're like short and a lot of the stuff happens. It's in Shadow Dragon, like most of the level is actually prepping your units on the first turn, so this is sort of similar because of how close we are to the opponent's position of
Your steward's ready.
I'll do my best. Yes.
All right.
Oh, it's gold, man. I was wondering who won.
Here I go.
Oops, for some reason
I'll save you.
Can't drop the sponsor, Corpa. Damn you people, that's not how Corpa works. Damn you.
You put up a good fight.
Jeez. What about London? Oh yeah, it's a veteran.
Not a worry. Stand down or perish!
Damn, it's chat time. Alright, it's almost so it's lame. It's always lame.
How dare you make Hortensia sad?
Demon's promoted, so it's it's like a better hero. A successor, because it's La Proxy. One with the will and strength to lead a nation, skilled with both the blade and the axe, and still a backup.
Emblem, engage!
Oh yeah, you can do it like that.
One strike will decide it all. On guard!
Yeah, I was wondering if you could dash like that. Do it yourself.
I had no choice but to win.
Now I've done it.
Stunning smile.
You took me out just like Princess Ivy, huh?
It's not weird that the story is bad. It's par for the course of Fire Emblem. No Time Regrets, Better Be Less, but that's right. But yeah, this game might not have gotten much budget, or I guess they figured the fans would eat up anything, so fuck it. Yeah, Wizard Image claimed the game was sent to Germany SRB. I mean, there's been a lot of rumors. I don't know if people go on the internet and lie, but yeah, there's been a lot of rumors that this game was done a while ago. For fucking steal.
I'll help.
I won't falter. I had to stop you.
Oh shit, you're holding. Oh, it's just a steel blade. 35 damage though. This chick is packing heat. What the? It's a steel. Maybe it's a steel blade. Yeah, it's that strong. Jesus. There was a leak saying this game, and or there was 3 Fire Emblem games from.
All flowers eventually
I'm assuming
wilt.
it meant 3 hopes this game and something else.
Won't you join me?
Wouldn't technically be shafted.
Was
There's
that
a 3rd Fire
sufficient?
Emblem game coming because the Switch really doesn't have much else like in the tank, unless they really have a secret Mario game they've been making, which I doubt because Mario's a pretty big IP, so it would have been news by now. So, and then obviously there's Zelda and Prime 4, but yeah, what else is left in the tank? So I'd say the only thing really would be left would be. Yeah. So it wouldn't be shot. So it's probably Pokemon, Fire Emblem. I don't know what else is left for the Switch, because the Switch software sales are probably gonna slow down as people. No, I still think Prime 4 will be saved. Yeah. Save for
I owe you for that.
the next system. So it'll be on both systems, but it'll probably be the launch title. So there's increase in Switch budget. I feel like it'll fall just like the Wii. I don't. Maybe they
I
assume
must
it's like,
insist now. Please die.
maybe they think it's like the DS, where but I feel as less third parties put games in the system,
Hang in
the
there.
Switch sales are gonna drop. Oh no, the rat! It's you guys, yeah. Everyone's fighting for their lives, yeah. Doesn't mind, don't mind me. Rat character! As long as I make a quick buck, yeah. Everyone's fighting for some kingdom or what? Other time. What? This guy's no who? Who is this guy? Fuck. I don't have enough levels to get the brave. What the? Fuck, I don't want to warp for it. Fuck the rat. And you guys like, yeah, as if it's a good thing he's a rat. It's not a good thing! Fuck the rat. That means he can be attacked. We'll need this. What happened to honor? You guys can't just run. Honor. You guys should be proud to be a rat. About honor. Yeah, just squander.
This is my fight. Have at you.
No, go Mary!
I mustn't add to Hortensia's grief. I'm much too precious to her.
I wish the story would be better. We'll see. I want to believe the Switch is only has 2 years left in the tank. We'll have to see. I think you guys said in 2 weeks the Nintendo quarterly's coming out, so we'll see the sales of Xeno 3 as well. Because the Wii dropped off really hard despite having. I forgot what the lead was. So the Wii had a huge lead on the 360 and the PS3. It still won in the end, but I believe the lead shrank quite a bit. On if software sales plummet or not. Alright, my issue, the reason I'd want a new or stronger Switch is look at Splatoon 3. Like, it is the same game a third time, and some of you guys say it's even worse than Splatoon 1's netcode. Like, basically it wants to be an innovative game, but it can't be an innovative game. Like, it's on the Switch. So yeah, they released the same game 3 fucking times. So yeah, Splatoon is basically shows what happens if your system's underpowered. Yeah, it's the same game. They released it 3 times in a row. No, Splatoon 1 was like super innovative, everything. Like, I guess 2 added the squid run, but what the hell did 3 add? You guys said it even took stuff away. I don't play no Splatoon because I got bored, but yeah, you guys say it took stuff away, so I'm confused at what the hell is what the hell is the point of Splatoon 3? Yeah, like it wants to have big ideas, Splatoon, but it can't because the Switch has terrible online. It's the Switch, so it can't handle anything big.
Simple enough.
So they literally said they're ramping up production. I'm very curious because do they expect the Switch to sell more next year? I feel like it's not going to go as planned. Maybe it's time to sell. So Breath of the Wild 2, but what else after Breath of the Wild 2? I can't see it going much further than that. I want to use sacrifice, but I guess I will.
Emblem, engage!
Now they'll make a new console if sales start slowing down. So I'm curious if the sales will slow down once there's not many new games. Because the reason why I figure there's a new Switch is there's not many announced games. Like so what's in the second half of this year, for instance? It's probably just Pokemon. Okay, if they haven't leaked any footage of Mario's new Mario game, that means that franchise is done on the system too. Pigment's supposed to be this year maybe, but it's like a filler stopgap game. Swiped Alpha. I like how it says swiped. The rat. Nah,
I'm
they
sorry.
won't do 4K. They want to keep it portable, but I don't know if they'll make a stronger portable. Oh damn. She's a little frail defensively. Yeah, Nintendo loves that they make money on each console sale. Sega had the problem where the Sega Saturn, even though it was selling decently well in Japan, they couldn't afford it. As in, every console they sold was killing them, while Sony was, I think, making money. Yeah.
You picked me!
Yeah, I think they just want to keep doing handhelds though, so the next Nintendo console will be guaranteed to be a handheld, because they have the Japanese market on lock.
You saved me!
Yeah, probably be something similar. No, it's not just another Wii U. They screwed up with the 3DS. So the 3DS, I've said this story like a dozen times. The DS was selling about 12 million each year, and the year the 3DS came out, it sold 11 million. The DS. The 3DS came out in February, and I think it sold 3 million by the end of the year. It was like a bomb. So that's why all the doom and gloom was happening at Nintendo, because it was actually going really poorly. And it also killed DS sales the next year, so it was weird because DS was still selling, and then they basically killed off the DS sales, even though it was still selling. So yeah, that's probably why they said they wanted to be careful.
Ow!
Probably because of that. The 3DS also, the 3DS was sold at, was it $399, $299? It was something really high. They lowered the price by $100, which is insane. So that meant, yeah, they knew they'd completely screwed up. Yeah.
I'm ready.
Like, imagine a device, imagine any electronic going on sale $100. Was it a few months after release? I forgot how fast they did it. It was like really fast. It was something insane. Yeah, so was it 250? Wait, was it only 250 and they made it down? Okay, yeah. I swore it was 299. Unless you mean it was something else. Yeah, the ambassador. They had to do the ambassador program because it was such a big screw up. Okay, it was $80. There we go. Oh wait, is that $80? Okay, $80 reduction. Yeah, that is insane. A 4-month-old console being reduced, yeah, that much. Insanity. And this is Nintendo. Nintendo never does that. So that's like a first time for everything. I know the PS3 launch failed. When did the PS3 go down in price though? Because I think they reduced the price when they removed the backwards compatibility. They had some chip called the Blue, whatever the fuck it's called, Blue Emotion or something. Smash weapons are great in a defense phase. Oh, what the fuck? You're just gonna stand there. Okay. It's time for Emblem.
A slight setback.
Tessie has double life as well. Oh yeah, right, she is the, right, you're right. He was in range. Where was she? Swore she had... Oh no, it's the other guy that has it.
Remember this. My turn.
I mean, best of the game is nice though. No, technically that is 3DS. Get awakening. Ooh.
Dream well.
But you can't move, or is she gonna summon you over? Fuck the Riddler, how about that? Alright, you know what I think? The Riddler is a loser.
Please grant me your strength.
Oh, fuck the Riddler. Oh, what the hell? You guys holding a hammer.
My apologies. I will not forget your loss.
Also, no, I can't double.
Whatever you say.
You bananas. You guys eating bananas telling me stuff I already know. So you can't get in range. Yes, you banana. I sort of have to use.
Simple enough.
Is that the freeze range? Oh, what the hell? This is the problem with oh my god. Poor movement. Better maps and mechanics of say than 3 The assassin. Are those snipers? No, they're just on the Black Ops. They're literally dead weight. She moves now, that's a little late to the party. What? She's that fast? Damn. Yeah, she doesn't.
You took my sister from me! I'll never forgive you!
No, if you click A, her movement was only 2 range. She couldn't move. It's so annoying, man. Wow, that was super scary. here. It's a little
I'm
risky,
sorry.
unfortunately, because of the. I should have. Lame.
You! Dragon! You're the one who killed my sister, aren't you?
No, Ivy is alive.
Liar!
Then where is she? If she's alive, prove it!
I don't know where she is.
See? I knew it! You're lying! I'm gonna make you pay for what you did!
Fate has brought us here.
Could have just said we knew how to get here.
This is it!
Oh, I lost. Why do I always lose? Well, I won't let you kill me.
She was the strongest of us. She was taken out like a jobber. Taijutsu.
This is how I save lives.
Immediately paralyzes the guy. You have saved my life, thank you. Kukai.
All flowers eventually wilt.
Very careful. We should be fine as we break through the door. Hope this doesn't haunt me. Magic artillery. It's so annoying. I don't heal on purpose, so stupid. My Kai's all gets more.
Just a scratch.
Simple enough.
Taijutsu.
With that emblem at his side, King Hyacinth will be able to fire arrows from a great distance. Let us proceed with caution.
Nor could it be right? Wait, let me be right back real fast. I know this is random. Sir, be right back. Right before the good part of speed. And then we'll do this level and then it'll be Neptune's stream. But yeah, chapter 11 will speed tomorrow. No, I have to. The other level. Let's see what's the cool part. Good old Corcoran. Be right back. there can still be replayability without roots. It's just it depends on yeah, if there's tons of characters or new strategies or whatever. Okay. Let's boom 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 this. Makes a target. I'm curious, what is the competition for this game, I guess? I don't think it'll win. Oh, it even says on the top right. Wait, is that per hit? At 10 damage, or is that the full damage of it? 'Cause it seems really shitty if that's the damage. That's total. Huh. Seems like an awful ability then. What the? 15 on her? Seems low. Oh, you guys can't see it. Right, my camera's in the way. Competition for a strategy game, unless this goes in the RPG. Yeah, what's bow does he have? The killer bow has a low. Has a very low. Might. Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, I don't think this game is gonna be like Three Houses. I don't think it'll win anything, but who knows? You got what category? Did I fill out RPG category? But this would be 3 or strategy game. Oh right, Three Houses wasn't nominated, right? So we got Player's Choice because they were all voting it. Right, that's what happened. Right. Oh, did it win best right? I forgot what was in the running. Okay, maybe it wasn't. Technically, if you get into the strategy category, you get a much easier chance. Because the entrants are usually scarce. King Moron's just walking out. That's what I don't want to attack while he's in range.
This item is not for sale!
Stupid Corpo.
If this means survival,
I still maintain Mario Rabbids 2 didn't seem very fun. I still maintain
just
that.
what I needed!
I think the game was too simple, or the base game is too simple, unless they change up the levels, but yeah. So yeah, that game obviously won the best strategy game last year. I didn't think it was that great. How much damage are you doing, friend? Oh, you have a tomahawk, that's why. 11 damage, he doesn't double me. Oh wow, barely doesn't double me.
Whatever you need.
Wait a minute. Use that mage. What's this? 13 res. Long now you guys are like, meh, have them kill each other. Yeah, you rats. It's his own son down here. Of course you guys enjoy that. You guys sent, what was it? Who are the best friends you sent? Mercedes and what's the other girl? You guys sent those two against
My
each
apologies.
other. Was it Anna? Fuck. I'm mixing up with Annette. There we go. Not Anna. I was gonna say Anna, but I was like, no, that's not right because it's the yeah. Okay, Annette. Okay, it was definitely an Anne. Yeah. Is that what you sick bastards do? And then you just say meh? Is that how it is? Meh. Father, mother, son, whatever. You guys don't even care. It's just meh to you people. Father.
Father, if you have to die, let it be by my hand. This would be an unbearable burden for Diamant. So I must do this, Father. If some part of you is still in there, just thank you for everything. I love you. I always will.
So this is war. Yeah, I think it's all fun and games. Slice of life, Pepe. Then King Moron. Oh, Chris, my friend. London. Damn it, I need to figure something out. He still has a life, which is annoying. Anna's trying to read the tablet, she's too short. Christ, she can't even like actually focus her eyes. Thomas is awful.
I'm sorry.
I forgot, right. His sword set. Wait. Oh, he has one hit, right? We should be fine. Fuck up 12 minutes.
King Mor, you said you wanted to duel when we made it back to the castle. Remember? I wish we could have crossed swords as friends. But now, we must face each other as enemies.
Fight long now. You guys laughed. Ha! He was a moron, sir. Stop it! Actually, Yamura. No! Stop the attack! You guys don't care. Fight's over. Stop them. Am I really not doing that much damage? God damn, it is hard.
This is our last sparring match, isn't it, Father?
Stop
when I was
it.
a boy, you taught me the meaning of strength. You'd make light of it. But you were preparing me for when I'd have to fight my own battles.
Where's Elise? We need Elise to jump in front like
That
an
day
idiot.
has come, and you prepared me well. Your life was devoted to protecting Brodia's honor. Now I take on that mantle.
I'm sure one's on the start with my
Was I a
bad
good
ones.
son? I should have asked you that sooner.
Fuckers would be like, no sir, you're not a good
You
son.
instilled in me pride and strength. But most importantly, you gave me your love. I should have told you what that meant. Now I'm angry.
You're still standing.
Strong of
How?
body. Strong of heart.
You guys go, meh. Never liked him anyway, sir. What do you mean you never liked him? Damn you! There's me. How could you? What the?
There are so many of him. How is this possible? He used the emblem to create doubles. Careful. We do not know what they're capable of.
They're just normal clones with 1 HP. They're just clones, sir.
I will not forget your loss.
It's too late, damn.
I'm here.
$35 damage. What the hell? Oh, it's because it's a bow, right? That makes sense. I'm looking at the top and it says 35 damage. I'm like, huh? Oh, it's because it's a bow.
My turn.
I had no choice but to win.
I still have that track card. I know you guys are like, you don't need that, sir. I always have that track card. The double chain jutsu. allows me to chain each other. One ultimate chained yard attack.
Careless!
I had to stop you.
Wait, so is the chain attack an auto kill because of the back up? Wait, I don't get how this works.
Tell me, how do you feel about the new Brodian king? Once Lord Sombron drank his blood, we had no need of him, but we corrupted him for you. Am I not generous? You can show your gratitude by dying. For Lord Sombron.
Dare?
Wait, that's it? What do you mean that's it? You guys are like Monkus Omega, sir? Wait, they're not even moving, they're just standing there. What do you mean Monkus Omega? What do you mean Monkus Omega?
I'll help.
There's no Monkus Omega. I'm just making it up. How can they chain? There's no. He has no range. From where? Oh, that's what it means. I just realized what it means. Kind of be too scary.
Forgive me.
Cobra
I have to keep everyone safe.
This is war. Child soldiers. Also, what enemies are the training they've given.
I'm here.
I'm gonna try to finish this. Technically, I don't have a strict start on it, but should be real soon. Maybe I do, but weird things have happened. Oh goodness.
There's my opening.
Don't worry, I'll be able to tweet in 2 hours. We'll see. How long is the cutscene after I kill this guy? Or does it go right into the next map? But yeah, we're not doing chapter 11, obviously. Very long. Oh my god. More than 5 minutes. Finish this tomorrow, then. London. Okay. Kinda long, so we're getting multiple answers now. Yeah. Credits afterwards, yes, of course. Bam. That is scary. Start the party.
It's just like my
Take a
fairy
these
tales.
lists. I'm strong with my 30 months.
Here I come! On guard!
Oh, right, from behind there. Maybe slightly late. Sure, everyone will understand. It was okay. This guy's tank. Is he an army? Oh, he's Martial Master. What's his... Oh damn, he gets fucked over by this. Oh no, man. It's real hard to hit.
This doesn't look good.
I'll help.
Just give me a sec. So close. Wait,
I'm here.
Oh, well, there's not even a speech
Guess I needed protecting.
between these two. Oh, wait, I am trolling. I think I have to redo that turn. Seems so long too, yeah. Oh, what the hell? There's a fucking bench there? That'll explain a few things.
I need to be more diligent.
Yeah, maybe I should stop.
Whatever it takes.
My turn.
Stocking up the final blow. Alright.
I'm so pathetic.
We should have enough damage. See what we can do after this and then follow up with Anna. What should she do? We have to do it after that.
Emblem, engage!
Yeah, I don't know when the donations kick in.
I have no choice.
don't think this is lethal though. Mercurius has no might. Mercurius is terrible. It's good for XP though, not good for wait, maybe you're right. What the? Oh no, it isn't. You're right. 3, 9, and wait, what the same? What the? Oh, it's because of the multiplier, right? Yeah, rounds down.
My prayers are with you.
Look at tweet, yada yada. Okay.
My will is firm.
Is there anything else I can do? Fuck, yeah, I think the momentum charge may have screwed me, so maybe I should redo. Is he gonna kill someone this turn? See if he kills anyone.
I'm here.
Yeah, Chloe has That was a bizarre time. Not sure why. It's not Chloe. Oh, he went for the sword instead. Weird. Yeah, he goes for breaks. Oh, I should have used Mercurius.
I cannot accept this. Please, no more, no more.
The real bad guy's gonna shoot him in the back. Alright, come on. As soon as we accept his surrender, I've seen this before. I've seen it before in every single fucking anime. Bad guy's like, I'll join you, friend, and then sniper from behind.
We've won, Hyacinth.
Tell us
it's
everything.
Over.
Get away. Do not come near me.
And now, I avenge my father.
That spell. It's you.
Good pawn.
The one who killed my mother.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I thought I was finished there.
Turns out we need more royal blood and you're the next one. Alright, stab
I'm not
him.
being merciful, merely pragmatic.
Work is done. Someone's gonna try and work back 25
The ritual
months.
was a success. The fell dragon will be here in a moment.
He can move once again? That means the sacrifice worked.
Wrong. It turns out there's one more needed. Here we go.
Here he comes.
Wow. Alright, we'll have to do this level tomorrow. It's that lamer from the intro. I was hoping that was a debate villain.
Lord Sombron.
Oh, really? We're having a cutscene like this? Christ.
It seems my powers have returned.
Oh my god, well, he's dead.
It was an honor, my lord.
I'm gonna hug you now. Yep, here we go.
Hunger for more.
Please, my lord, devour these fools.
Alas, I have a different meal in mind.
Huh?
Only sovereign blood will quell my hunger. You understand? I want your blood. And I will take it.
The reason why a lot of animes, mangas, whatever games do the shitty trope is they don't want the MC to be a killer or whatever. I'm assuming. So the easy way out is have the super bad guy kill them. Ooh, thanks for the ring. But yeah, this is a common trope. Usually, yes. So the MC gets out of killing some guy. The only
King Hyacinth.
I mean, we didn't care. It doesn't matter if we were about to kill him. See, they were interrupted just for that.
I thought he and the Fell Dragon were on the same side.
Alfred, for Christ's sakes, do you ever look or do you ever think when you're watching this shit? Christ, this is like a common theme with you, dude. Christ, for 1 fucking second, just think. Damn you, Alfred. This is like every other cutscene with you. God, I have to explain Boo Rat. Damn you. Yule did not stab himself. Really? But the officer did say he did. No, he did not stab himself. Fuck, we've been over this. So did Yule stab himself?
That was entertaining.
Fucking Alfred.
What? Did you see his face? The shock? The betrayal?
Stop laughing! What's wrong with you?
Yeah, guess.
Is that Vale?
You irritating girl.
Oh. I mean, it doesn't help that she's just as short as the hooded person at the start, and then yes, they introduce her in the next chapter.
Detest humans.
No, it can't be.
Really?
That's the bandage I used to dress her wound.
Really? You're gonna go down there and that looked okay. Don't worry, guys. It's a different person. As long as she doesn't have the bandage on her, like, oh no, that was the one thing. That was the only thing.
I should introduce myself. I am Sombron's daughter. You may call me Vale. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Vale. What do you mean, the Fell
Princess? Oh, is Alfred gonna say something random that we already know?
Could you deceive us like
point
this?
out the obvious. Alfred's like, you're the Fell Princess. Yes, I just said that.
We've never even spoken before.
What?
Enough idle chatter, Vale. Take the rings.
Why is Alfred even in this cutscene?
As you wish, Father.
What happened to Diamant and everyone else? Oh, this scene from the trailer, what the fuck?
If it isn't the Divine Dragon and their merry band. Fancy running into you here.
It's you again. I know you. You're the wretch who stormed Firenade Castle.
I just said
Wretch?
yes.
Not much of a greeting, that. But I guess the fault is mine for not properly introducing myself. You have my apologies for my man's actions in Firenade. I take responsibility for what he's done. Take comfort in the fact I killed him myself.
What?
As for who I am, my name is Zephyr. I am a mage dragon of great power. And Lord Sombron's humble servant in all things.
I guess
As for my companions here, they are like family to me. Together we are known as the Four Hounds.
You tell yourself that. She's a dragon and the rest of us are humans. Family, she calls us. The name's Gris, and I'm not the prisoner-taking type.
Call me Marnie. I heard we'd be meeting some royalty today, but you look like a bunch of losers to me.
Wait, so this is like
I'm Mavier. The pleasure is all mine. Lady Vale has told us much about you.
This is like the Four
I don't
Fangs,
care what
but...
you call yourselves. You're in our way. Now stand aside.
Fuck.
Come on, we can fight our way past them. Everyone, engage with emblems.
Anders here.
Huh? The
What?
rings.
Counter ring. Wait,
Something the matter?
that's not possible.
The Draconic Time Crystal. Of course you had it with you all along. Sorry, but I just had to take it back again. I grabbed it during your little chat with Zephyr. Amazing you didn't notice. You must not be very bright.
Hold on. You used it?
And we didn't
Yes.
notice. Fuck on
Now
them.
all your rings are here, right where they belong.
I don't get how I wouldn't.
Give them back.
But that's not how. Okay. Maybe they
6, eh? I have to admit I'm
I don't-
impressed. Father, the emblem rings.
Well done. Now the rings are in my possession. Good. Now to purge them of any trace of divine dragon power. To begin, the Ring of the Hero King.
No, Yamaro.
Marth!
Shine on, Emblem of Beginnings.
No, this is his plot relevance. No! Oh, this just makes him evil, not even destroying.
Marth? Marth, speak to me, please!
It's no use. My father's spell power is now coursing through the Emblem Ring. He's no longer the sweet little Marth you knew.
No, please.
Provide for us, Emblem of the Holy War.
Sigurd!
I should be like, who? I don't know who that is.
Heal us, Emblem of Dawn.
Celica! Micaiah! Stop it! Just stop!
Free us, Emblem of Genealogy. Rise up, Emblem of Binding.
Leave. Roy! I can't do this without you!
Say goodbye to Exodia.
Say goodbye to your beloved emblems. Now they belong to us. Oh, how I wanted these two. Marth and Sigurd.
What about Leaf?
After killing Lumera, I was forced to leave them back there with you. Do you have any idea how irritating that was for me?
Fail! We must retreat, Divine One!
But I thought we're blocked.
Oh, so now you want to turn tail and run? We have all your rings and you have nothing. Abandon hope. You will all die.
Give them back! Give them back to me!
Alright, I gotta do a sponsored stream. Let me see. Is this the prep screen now? Finn. There we go. Engage. No, it's more that. What the fuck? Well, what about the 4 people? The 4 fangs! Or the hounds, I mean, in front! Wait, huh?
You have nowhere to run. And no rings to protect you.
What?
At last, I can unleash the full
What
force
about
of my
the 4?
hatred.
The 4
You
hounds.
and all your allies will be killed. By your beloved friends.
But the 4 fangs.
The emblems.
The 4 fangs were blocking us. The fangs. The hounds. You guys say 7 stories a game. Well, what the hell?
No, Divine One. Bale has the time crystal and
Oh, what the fuck?
rings.
That means
We're
we
not
can't
going to win
reset
this one.
Marcus.
I don't have to tell you how powerful the emblems
Wow,
are.
Alfred's actually smart. Suddenly,
But
what?
we can at least survive this thing.
Maybe because we went back in time so much, he's becoming smarter.
If we make it over there, we might be able to shake off Bale.
Oh, you can still use the DLC room. That'd be pretty funny seeing if you specifically have the DLC. She'd be like, what? Wait, the fuck? How come there's 2 more rings? Oh no! Wait, that's not possible. Pulls out a credit card. Alright. I have the rings. Oh, what do you face him on the way? Corrupted Celica's weak as hell though. Oh no, it's the unit. It's combined with it. Ah, okay, whatever. So, we'll continue this tomorrow. The enemy Sigurd gets bonus movement. It does seem like a cool level. Meh, there's still some obscurity. Truly dark magic. Enchanted throne knife, what the? Yeah, she has a bunch of HP bars. I'm seeing escape as the. Okay, I gotta do Corpa. Okay. Whoever's leaving, have a wonderful night. Whoever's staying, it's time for Neptune, sister versus sister. Okay, but it is an interesting turn of events. Chapter 11, no more ring cheese.